Da da da. Do, 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. This microphone keeps falling down and down. Oh. Good lord. The streaking! He's streaking! Oh my god! Sorry, too much? Too much on a Saturday, right? Way too much. Let's see here. Beep 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 beep. Why is my heart rate kind of chill today? Hey yo. Damn, I'm even sweating my ass off. It's hotter than a some bitch. Hotter. Well, hotter. Hotter. Oh yeah, don't forget to redeem your hellos. Yeah, hellos. Here, I'm gonna say hi to myself. It has some like lens flare I need to take care of. Solar flare! All I have is a slightly cool Dr. Beppis. It's the worst time of the year. Big true. I've been doing a lot of yard work actually. Today, I made use of materials in ways they were not designed to be used, but I think it'll be fine. I also have a bunch of car batteries on chargers right now, so I can get this shit out of my property and make like a couple grand off of it. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Hopefully you guys had a good week. Last 2 days was not great. At all. Well, yesterday wasn't too bad. The day before that and the day before that were not good. Lots of storms came through. I think, didn't they say an El Nino or hurricane or I don't even know, came like up through the Midwest? We got rocked twice with it. And it was over quick. It's a quick shooter. What's going on, Johnny? I don't even know where the power went out, but the power was out. We had to call the electric company, and they're like, excuse me, almost everybody on your road, their meter's responding. I'm not sure why yours isn't. So they pinned us on the map as having no power. Yeah, 15 minutes later, whoop, this big zone gets filled in. I'm like, yeah, eat shit, bro. And then I ended up going shopping yesterday instead of today. And I got to the highways traffic light, because there's a spot where two highways meet, so they have a traffic light there. And I could see, like, the little Honda handheld gasoline generator hooked into the box to run the traffic light. I was like, Also, Dr. Beppis today. Strawberries and cream. I'm also wearing the hat, even though the letters are almost falling off of it completely now. Slightly cooler than room temperature Dr. Beppis. It's drinkable. It's drinkable. Bum bum bam. Trying to think of anything cool happened this week, other than the no power. I'm being ate up by bugs all the time, usually at night, even though, like, my fan is screened off. So I don't know if the warm weather brought bed bugs of some kind. That sounds gross, but I literally just showered before stream, so it's not like I have a showering problem. And then I shower before I go to bed because I do my workouts and stuff. But I don't know. It's like little tiny bites or marks, and they do get itchy for like 20-30 minutes. So I don't know. Could be mosquitoes, but they don't swell up really. I'm thinking it's some kind of bed bug, and that sucks. That sucks. That means I'll have to get shit. Oh, could be a spider. I did see a spider on my bed the other day. This black spider. I think it was like that big maybe. The body wasn't big, so it didn't look like a brown recluse. I have one of those in my mailbox, by the way. I'm waiting to see who gets bit first, the mailman or me. They had a war going on with ants, and I, like, drowned them out. I drowned out the ants. It was kind of funny. I had a Pepsi Zero left over that was old in the car, and I saw, like, ants going after this silk sack in my mailbox, so I picked the mail, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. Then I see the brown recluse, like, chilling in the back corner. He must have just been watching. I don't know if it was like, hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know if they were eating the spider's egg sac, or if the spiders had got something and, like, you know, spun it up in a web, and then the ants were like, no, that's ours now. But it looked like a good couple hundred ants were, like, assaulting this silk sack looking thing in the corner of my mailbox. And then I just took some Pepsi Zero and whoop, get out of here. Go on, Sparky. Trying to think, since we had a long week of nobody seeing me. I was this close to buying another car. Like, oh, you don't even understand, chat. I'm getting old. My middle-age crisis is hitting me. I want a Mustang convertible. Is it impossible to increase the game window size? I'd have to completely change my layout. My stream layout. We'd have to do a lot of changing. The window itself is actually 1920 by 1080. My monitor is just so freaking big. What is this weird OS? I think the... oh yeah, it is working. The songs that play have their title there at the bottom of the window. Oh, the OS. Why did I think OST? See, I told you it's hot in here, man. This is Memo Live, the OS. If you hacked into my brain, that's what it would look like. Plain-ass green backgrounds. You know, dark blue tops. I'm actually thinking about doing another one for, like, Mac OS 9. We've had this one for 3 years now. You get an 80s Camaro? Funny enough, I have an 84 Firebird in my driveway. It needs too much work, and being almost 38 years old, I'm at that point where time is becoming, you know what I mean? It's becoming higher on my scale. So I've been looking up Mustang convertibles. Yeah, like 2010s to 2016s. Ah! Thank you, Buffalax, for the 50 bits and the flashbang. Hopefully you've been good, dude. What's going on, Bill Porter? But no, I've been looking up 2010 to like 2014, 2015 Mustangs. Just 3.7 liters. Car talk. 3.7 liter V6s. I don't need a GT. I don't need the price to increase double because GT. Something under 100,000 miles. I prefer 3 colors, chat. Black, gunmetal gray, or something similar, or bright white. All of them have to have a black soft top. It doesn't need to be automated. It could be a manual soft top. I just want a nice, clean-looking Mustang. V6, 3.7, automatic transmission. I don't really care about anything else. And I saw one for 13 grand with 70,000 miles on it, and it had the 6-speed transmission, auto transmission in it. And I was hovering over the button to start to buy it, and then somebody else bought it, and I was like, no. I'll just keep driving my little Chevy Bolt EV. Granted, I don't have to pay for gas, and the electricity is much cheaper than gasoline prices right now. What I actually want to do is, this is my ideal paint schema. I don't know. Anyway, give me a white Mustang or a white Challenger or a white Camaro. If we're talking modern, you know, made within the last 15 years. If we're going older than that, oh man, if we're going older than that, here's you know what, we're gonna, so I can think a little bit, we're gonna turn down the music a little bit. We're in yap time, chat. This is my bucket list of cars that I know are technically obtainable for me in some way, shape, or form. So we can't go like way out there and say, oh, Lamborghini Countach. No, we're not doing that, okay? So this is my list of cars that I'd like to get my hands on. I'd like them all in white. I don't give a shit what anybody says. I like bright white with black trim. Like, bright white, shiny, so like nice, good clear coat. But then you trim and do edges and stuff with matte black. So the black itself doesn't have any shine, just the white, okay? I like that look. Anyway, so to start us off, I bet you guys couldn't even guess. I bet you guys couldn't even guess the first car. It doesn't mean that's the best one. Let's see here. Let's open up a tab. It'll throw you guys back. Here, I'm gonna give you a hint. Ooh, I can't give you too much of a hint. 1978 hatchback. A Ford Pinto? Oh, hell no. Hey, you know what? I'd drive it if somebody gave it to me, but I wouldn't go out of my way to buy one. 1978 hatchback. What other hints could I give you guys? It has an inline 6-cylinder. There are some in my area. Well, not my area. I'd have to go up to Detroit. It's like an hour and a half drive. I have seen them up in Detroit for sale, though, by private owners. Well, nobody's really guessing, so I guess I'll tell you. Let's see. We'll bring up an image, so you guys don't have to look it up yourself. Maybe. Save image as... Ooh, it's a WebP, my favorite. Nice. Maybe we copy that. Actually, you know what we can do here? I know what we can do here. Oh my god, he's not playing the game. Make him play the game. Expand on a Civic. Ooh, you're in the right. You are in the correct nation of origin, country of origin. That's probably a better word. You're in the country of origin, so you're warm. Ooh, I'm gonna show a picture of this and that, but I'm still not gonna tell you what it is. Let's see here. We can remove that. What's going on, Alpha? Let's see here. We need a new window capture. A Suzuki? Ooh. Do not make the source visible yet, so I can figure out what we're doing here. There we go. I'll just do that. And then... there you go. If you guys know what that is. I want one of those, and I see them every so often. Good old 280Z, baby. It doesn't have to look that nice, mind you. I want one of those. That's on my bucket list of cars I want to own at some point. Although, he's got some weird fender flares. Were those stock? Like that? That kind of looks like some F-150 stuff. Like you'd see people put on their trucks. But yeah, I see these for sale quite often. By often, I mean you might see one or two of them a month or so in Detroit. And they usually go for about $4 grand because they need some work done. And I would have no problems doing that. 280Z, there you go. I don't know why DJ College driving it, but hey, there you go. Looks like a dress shoe. Dude, I just love that look. So, that... Oh, I guess they did have that. I've never really paid attention to that. Wow, fake fan of the car, by the way. Fake car fan. Pulling the trigger on a bid? No. We're just discussing bucket list cars here. That's one of them. This should be pretty obvious. And before anybody says, it's not that I'm a Ford guy, but something about a 1984 GT with the 4 eyes look. I'd gobble that car up for breakfast. Gladly. In a good way. Although I wish he still actually had... Well, those are kind of looking like OEMs, I'm not sure. But I like them like this, clean. There's people that will go and get... And you know what? You're welcome to do whatever you want to your cars, right? I mean, I'm going to judge you, but it's not going to, like, break our friendship or anything, right? But when people get these Fox body Mustangs, and then they do this dumb shit, in my opinion, where it's like... Oh, that's not big enough. That's what she said. They do this thing where you got this hood, and then all of a sudden... Boom! And then it's like this... Boom! Big-ass hood scoop going right into your window. You can't see shit, dude. I hate that so much. It literally does nothing for you, man. I think it just makes you look like a goober, but that's me. You guys don't... I don't know if they do that in Europe, but even, like, especially in the late 90s, early 2000s as a kid, you used to see these Mustangs with these giant scoops on the front. And I don't know why people did that, man. I think it just looks awful. Oh, man, there's so many 84s on here. God, I love the 84. While we are still in the 80s, let me think real hard about more cars on my bucket list here. I'm going to throw you guys a curveball. It's another Japanese car. I actually almost bought one of these once. Almost bought one of these once. Instead, I got my Firebird. I might have made a bad decision back in the day. I still have the Firebird. This was 20 years ago almost. Not, well, 18. I almost had one of those. Would have been red, if I remember correctly. It was a grandma-owned car, and I should have got that instead of the Firebird. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Not this exact car, mind you. Just this. I just grabbed one of a model. That is a Toyota MR2, and the one I would have gotten would have definitely been all-wheel drive. That is an 85 Toyota MR2. All-wheel drive. So this was back in, like, 2008. I could have bought a car like that from a grandma for, like, $2 grand. And instead, I got a Firebird. Here, I'll show you my Firebird. Technically, it's already off my bucket list since I own it. Let's see if I can find one that looks very similar to mine. Ooh. That's so close, but that's a convertible. Mine's a T-top. Brown T-tops. Yeah, well, mine's not a Trans Am. Unfortunately, mine is not a Trans Am. That's a really bad picture. These are all Trans Ams. Mine was just a basic bitch. Mine just an SE, I think they call that. Sports Edition or something. I'm still just trying to find a nice picture that's not a Trans Am. And that actually has a resolution bigger than 400 pixels. Why is this so hard? No, I'm not looking at 70s. I'm not Smokey and the Bandit. Get out of here. Oh, then I guess I'll just pull out a picture of a Trans Am. er, erm, erm, um, erm, Oh, my car is in no shape for pictures anymore. I do have it up on lift, props or whatever, so the tires are not touching the ground, which is good. We will just copy this picture, I guess. It's going to look pixelated because I got to blow it up. Mine doesn't have this fancy hood because mine's not a Trans Am. And it doesn't have these extra ground effects. But other than that, I have the T-tops. It's this color, and it even has this, like, 80s laser line wrap around it. But mine just says, like, Firebird. It doesn't say Trans Am. But yeah, I have one of these. Kept it since 2008, so that's already off my bucket list of cars, right? Trying to think. I'm thinking through all the 80s cars. I don't think Chevy... I mean, if somebody threw a Corvette at me from, like, the 80s, I'd take it. So it's kind of on the bucket list, but I heard they had problems with the Crossfire fuel injection system. So that'd probably be a pain in the ass to work on. Oh, I'll throw one at you. I'll throw another curveball at you guys. You guys ready for this one? Did you know you can get this in a convertible as well? And that'd be sick. Oh my, it's huge. The picture is huge. There you go. Dodge Dakota small pickup truck. Although the Toyotas from back then are pretty sick as well. But yeah, Dodge for a little while made the Dakota, the small pickup truck, as a convertible. And I think that'd be really cool to have a convertible truck. I heard that's pretty rare to find, though, overall. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life, but... except at, like, car shows. I've never just seen somebody driving on the road a convertible Dakota. I might have when I was a kid. We had one of these. I'll show you guys something really cool. When I was a real small tyke, Grandpa had one of these in the 90s. Look at that. We still have the chrome exhaust, by the way. And the chrome grille. Those are the only things we kept from that truck. It was a pretty cool truck. I think it's like a late 70s. Like, I think they did those, what, 77, 78 or something like that. Those were, it was really cool. It tried to just be like, well, the Little Red Express, little semi-truck wannabe thing. Those are pretty neat. Let's see, got to throw some more Japanese cars on my bucket list at you guys. I see these for sale every summer. I got to pick the right year, though. I actually saw somebody selling a Helix rebranded? God, I feel like I saw it on Facebook a few weeks ago. Here, I'll take a picture of this. Somebody might be able to figure it out. Keep canvas size. About an 85 or an 86. Buddy. I'd drive me the shit out of an RX-7. Mazda RX-7. Yes, sir. I really like... I just have a fascination with, like, 80s cars in general. I mean, I know I was born in the 80s, but... And then the 80s did not exactly make quality vehicles. But... just something about 80s cars does it for me. And then we got kind of boring in the mid... like, early 90s to mid-90s. A lot of cars were just like... oh, that's the family car. Because you had, like, Pontiac Bonneville. Now, these aren't bad cars. I had a Bonneville, so let me preface that. It's not like these are bad cars, but they just, to me, they're just boring. You had like Ford Taurus, Chrysler K-Car Extended Life Support Edition 5th Avenue, or New Yorker, excuse me, or Dodge Shadow. Ford also had, let me think. Well, Ford had the Taurus, right? We hadn't gotten the Focus yet. So Ford, early 90s, had the Taurus, the Escape, the Mustang, the Probe. Ooh, I'd love to get me a Probe GT. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, though. We're still in the 1980s. So that's a car. And then we also have... With speed running? Oh, we're getting there. We're just having fun discussing my bucket list of cars I want someday. Someday. Can we look at picture, please? I'd actually like one of these models, but that would be too hard to import. That is a Nissan, or I think it's an 83 or an 84 Nissan 300ZX. The Japanese Highway Patrol was actually using them as patrol cars, which is wild to me. But, so that's two Nissans. So, well, Datsun first as a 280, but Nissan, Datsun. So a 280Z and a 300ZX, I think would be pretty sweet to get my hands on. Nissan 300ZXs in general, the American version, aren't too hard to come across. In my opinion, from what I've seen, I don't think they're that hard to come across. Probably be cheaper and easier to get if I lived like in California or Texas or something. But even up in the Midwest, they're not that hard to find. I'm trying to think if there's any other 80s cars, chat. 80s cars. We already got the Firebird, MR2, Mustang, 84 GT. I'm just thinking. I don't think there's anything else really in the 80s for me personally. We did the Dakota, so we got a truck in there. I'm not about the minivans. We have plenty of convertibles. Camaro, well, Firebird is a Camaro. I have an 84 Firebird. They were literally built on the same line, if I remember correctly. Same body frames and everything. The only real difference when you're visually looking at at least, I mean, this is a quick overview. If you're looking at a Camaro and a Firebird of the same exact year side by side in the 80s, the only thing you're going to notice right away is the Camaro's headlights are permanent, and the Firebird has the vacuumed mechanical frog lights that pop up. Just off the rip, that's what you notice. And then if you went to the back, a lot of the Camaros like to have the like scoop spoiler. I don't know how to explain it, but it like follows the body, and so it gives you like this kind of like scoop cutout across the back over the headlight or the taillights. And then the Firebirds actually at least mine, my 84, has an actual spoiler bolted onto it where you can see through it, like there's space. It's not like a scoop going out the back. It doesn't really do anything, I don't think. They're both hatchbacks, so it's just like whatever kind of a thing. Showing off my collection of cars? Yeah, dudes, if I had all these cars, I'd probably be a streamer full-time and not working my regular job. All right, I do have some Hot Wheels of these cars, by the way. You guys don't know that, though. Remember I said a 280? That would be a 280. Oh, no, excuse me. Why is that called a 240Z? It should be a 280Z. Yeah, whatever. I'm an idiot. I don't know cars. No, this song's too slow. So I think that's it for the 80s. I can't really think of anything else I'd want off the top of my head. I'm thinking real hard. I think a Bronco would be kind of all right. I don't think there's anything else from the 80s that really jumps to my mind from that time period anymore. I know a lot of guys like the Monte Carlos, you know, the big Monte Carlos from the 80s, or uh, what would be the other one? Olds Delta 88, stuff like that. It's not for me. Now, if we get into the 1990s, oh boy. I already talked about this once. God, it's just a clean-looking car to me. This was supposed to be the new Mustang, and then Ford realized the design was too different, but they kept it. So there's your Ford Probe GT or whatever. Those are not stock rims on that picture that I grabbed off the internet. But I like Ford Probes. It's, again, more of that design carried over from the 80s of the frog lights, as they call that. Oddly enough, Shut up a bitch. Clicked the wrong thing. Mitsubishi and Chrysler had a thing going, and some of you may know where I'm going with this. You have another car that looks quite similar. Man, we need a good picture. All these pictures are like... Oh, here we go. I just don't like red, chat. I think a spider just walked on my hand and ran away. That's crazy. All right, dude. There you go. So this is a Plymouth Laser, a.k.a. a Mitsubishi Eclipse from the early 90s. These are pretty cool, too. Very different than what we got in the end of the Eclipse era. Very, very different. But you notice that these had, like, very similar body styles, right? Very similar. Even though one's clearly a Ford, and then one's a Mitsubishi. Well, whoever you want to give credit to, I don't really give a shit who you give credit to on that one. I don't know if I'd put a Plymouth Laser on my bucket list, but still cool how we had similar design cars, right? 1990s. What else are we getting, chat? Trying to think. Bucket list from the 90s. An IROC Z? Well, that's when they made the last one, was 1990. Looks like, anyway. The early Luminas? Well, Chevy had, shit. He had Luminas, the Carlos, Malibu later on? Yo, a little Geo Metro. Oh, I'll give you one, which actually isn't too hard to find. But, they can be costly if your information console goes out. Hang on, let's find a good picture. There you go. These are actually for sale quite a bit in my area for like $3 or $4 grand. The Buick Riata. In the center, try to update through Streamlabs. What do you mean? Also try to donate through Streamlabs. I'm confused. Let's see here. Streamlabs. Oh, hang on. Try to donate in Streamlabs. Memo Gaming TV. Who is Memo Gaming TV? That's not me. Hang on. Hang on. Hold. Tipping. That is not me. This. No, go back. That is the page, and if I open that on my end, she look like this. like this. So I have no idea. I have no idea where you've been going, man. You've been given some rando. Hey, maybe you got the guy coffee or something. I wouldn't even sweat about it. You got the guy his coffee for the week or something like that. 90s cars.
Contributed $5.
There it is.
You are swell, dude.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the $5. You didn't have anything to say? What the helly? Well, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. It'll go toward the 280Z. I'm just kidding. Just got to go back and do the strim. I don't know, Chad. Are there any other 90s cars that are just like, damn? No, we mean realistic cars. I mean, we could just do this, right? I mean, if we're just going to throw out bullshit, you know, obviously we can just put that, you know, a 1994 RT10. I would just throw that on there, right? Because that's totally doable. Jeez. You know what, Chad? I'm going to be honest with you. If I had that exact car, so here's the setup. I have that exact car. I don't have not even a 9 to 5. I don't have a 7 to 4 job Monday through Friday. So say I was full-time streamer now. I would 100% in the summertime do a full-on ass road trip from like Maine to California in one of these and just stream it. Constant.
SL Path Guy contributed $10. You are swell, dude. The car fund.
I'm glad we get double speech. Thanks for the $10, Path Guy. Appreciate that. And Nusuke, thank you as well for the $5, dude. But it's always been in my mind that, and I was thinking about it for next year actually, that if I can get my Mustang convertible that I want, modern, that I want to do a road trip and like stream it. And you guys can just be my ride-along passenger. Now, granted, I can't look at the phone, right? So that's a no-go. But I can easily just patch in donation audio. That's not a problem. That's super easy. In fact, if it's just me driving, I have enough know-how that I can just hook up internet, hook in a power converter, and boom, we just plug in the laptop, hook up the webcam, make it look outside, and then you guys are my ride-along, buddy. Set up a mannequin that should set up a mannequin that reaches over and keeps messing with the dials on my radio. Oh, I got a good question for you guys on that. Okay, if you are on a road trip that is at least 8 hours, so this is a very far road trip. If you are doing the majority of the driving, is your co-pilot, aka the guy riding next to you, you know, in the passenger seat, is he allowed to make the calls on your damn car radio to choose the songs? Or is the guy driving the car allowed to pick the songs? Because, damn, I was in this exact situation once, and the guy was playing his song, and there was so much heavy metal screaming going on. I'm like, bro, can we not right now? He had long-ass trip to Tennessee years ago. This is like almost 20 years ago. Just screaming rock, and I'm like, bro, I'm driving. I can't right now. And we were in a little Chrysler, well, not little. We were in a Chrysler Pacifica. Just blasting out heavy metal. I'm like, dude, this ain't working, man. No, it was not apparent. Not apparent at all. Oh, I could throw out one for you guys. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if I would say this is bucket list, but if I got my hands on one, I would drive it. That would be a 95 Mustang GT convertible. Just basic as it is, stock, that color. I don't care for the brown leather seats, though. I like gray. leather or black leather. But I'd still drive this. America! I don't even know whose picture this is. I'm just grabbing shit off the internet. But yeah, I'd drive that. Total chick cars? I can agree with that, too. I can agree with that settlement. They don't really look aggressive. I think that's the word, right? They don't really look aggressive at all. They just don't have aggression. I used to have one of these. This was actually my first car I ever had, chat. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. Oh, I even got it in the right color. Hell yeah. That was my first car right there, boys. 1994. Well, actually, that's not it, because mine was a Eurosport ES. Ooh. Ooh. Mine had this little hump on the passenger side of the hood. It literally did nothing, but it's a little hump Chrysler put on the passenger side of the hood on a Eurosport. Funny as shit. I don't know if it actually had anything better in it, but yeah, I fit 7. I probably shouldn't admit that. When I was 18, I might have fit 7 people in that car, and it might have blown out my tire. Too much weight. It's kind of funny. Of course, I was the only one working on it because no other person apparently knew how to change a tire or gave a shit to give me a hand. And then I quit being friends with all those people real quick. I guess they were just my friend at the time because I was the only one 18 who had a car. That's usually how it goes, right? I didn't even get sloppy toppy for it. On that note, I don't think does anybody have a suggestion of a feasible car that you can get a hold of? We'll say under 10 grand that you would put on a list of cars that you would like to have. Not saying a Neon needs to be on there. I'm not a real huge fan of Camaros or Firebirds in the 90s, like mid-late 90s, any of that. I'm just thinking of Chryslers. Chrysler had like the Dodge Intrepid, the Dodge Stratus, like the ugly ones, right? What else did they have? We went from the... Ooh, I just remembered, chat. You guys let me forget. Ooh, it was used by both Chrysler and their compadre. Oh, buddy. I can't believe I almost forgot. There she is. Yeah, buddy. Mitsubishi 3000. I actually saw one of these for sale. They wanted like 15 grand for it. Not that they're always that expensive, but this one was like in really good condition. If you want the Dodge version of it, which is still pretty cool looking, it has a little bit of a difference to it though. Hang on. This would be the Chrysler version, Dodge version. Twin turbo Dodge Stealth RT. I think they both are very nice looking. I think the Dodge has a little bit more aggressive contours, if that makes sense. The Mitsubishi looks a little bit more blunt than the Dodge. The Dodge looks slimmer, I guess, like vertically, like up and down. It looks slimmer than the 3000 GT. I like them both. I drive the shit out of both of them. The spoilers on the Dodges are weird, though. They went along the back window, whereas the Mitsubishis had the spoiler, like, actually on the back, right? We already heard this song today. Get out of here. But yeah, I would throw one of those cars on the list. And then they dropped it. And then they dropped it for this piece of shit. Oh, do you guys even know where I'm going with this? Oh, buddy. And then they dropped... Oh, no, that one's customized. Get out of here. I actually remember being at a car show when they unveiled this car. And even as a kid, I thought it looked dumb. So Dodge dropped the Stealth. Mitsubishi kept making the 3000 GT, and Chrysler decided that this was the future. The first Dodge Avenger before they brought it back in the mid-late 2000s. And then I guess you could kind of say the Stealth Coupe, or not Stealth, the Dodge Stratus Coupe that came out around 2001-ish, 2002-ish, is also like the successor to this car because they have a very similar stance. This car was not impressive to me at all. I might just be wrong about it. My opinions are kind of shit. But yeah, we got the Avenger instead. I think if I were to go for a 90s truck, we did get an 80s truck in that list. There is a truck in the 90s I could go for. It is a Ford, and that would be a Ranger Splash, baby. I'd drive the shit out of that. I think you could get it with what, the 3.0 V6? Buddy. I love those little cars. You like the S10? Well, I had a Blazer. I had a 99 Blazer LS 2-door. That's an S10 without the optional tonneau or the truck cover on it. So I was this close to having an S10. But Ranger Splashes, I like those quite a bit. I always have. I just like that little side step. I actually like the flat sides as well. It doesn't have to be a splash. So, like, that's the splash, right? And then this shit. That's a good picture, but we don't need bro's like address. Hang on. I'm looking. Shit. How about we just do like 1995? Yeah, there we go. Bro, why are all these pictures so small? Dude, half of these are like, new project truck for my YouTube channel. There you go. So this is just like the normal... Ooh, don't do that. This is like a normal Ranger right here. I'd even like... I also like that, where it just looks nice and smooth. I don't know, I'm a sucker for basic looks on trucks. I don't need 20,000-inch lifts with fucking off-roading monster truck rally tires on them. If that's your shtick, that's fine. I won't fuck with you on the road. You go do your thing. You can pass me. You're good. I like this. I'll show you a truck my grandpa had. Holy shit. Oh, you guys ready for this? Grandpa had one of these monsters. Holy shit, chat. When I say it was a monster, oh boy, was it a monster. Hang on, we're trying to find a good one here. 1994. Yeah, buddy. Grandpa had one of these. Oh, that picture kind of sucks. I didn't realize it was so tiny. These are all tiny. I mean, these are all old pictures. They're probably snapped out of a magazine or something. But yeah, Grandpa had one of those. Big old dually. I know the picture's scuffed. But he had that big old dually. He had diamond-plated side steps. He had a diamond-plated frickin' toolbox in the back. It was a 3500, and his had the V10 in it. V10, 10-cylinder. He made that thing go 350,000 miles before he turned it in. And he did that, I shit you not, in 5 years. 5 years. He was not a truck driver. He just wanted a big boy truck in the 90s, and he bought one. PGA Tour? I used to play that game all the time as a kid. It was a fun party game. Well, with me and my cousins, we'd always try to see who was better at it, because you just pass the controller. It's one of the few games my grandpa would play with me as well. But yeah, he had one of those monster trucks. I think got like 12 miles to the gallon. So this is not a bucket list truck for me. I'm just showing off. So we have Ranger. Nobody else is really throwing a 90s car at me. I mean, somebody technically did mention a CRX, but I don't know if I really want one of those. I think if somebody gave me a CRX, I'd take care of it and like fix it up. But I don't know if I would go out of my way to go buy one. Maybe if I'm feeling frisky. My uncle had one of these, and I kind of liked it. Hang on, I'm trying to find a good picture. All these pictures suck, dude. I don't want this color, though. A Honda Del Sol. A Mercedes? No. I'm not a big fan of European cars. Trying to think. Ooh, I'll give you one. I will give you one 90s car. I think it was 90. 19. And it probably looks as ugly as sin to people today. It's a Volkswagen. Oh shit, you guys are gonna hate me. I know you're gonna hate me. Gonna throw some real bullshit out there. Hell yeah. There it is right there, boys. The Scirocco. You guys are probably like, what? I like Scirocco's. I like the look of the Scirocco's. I know they're not amazing or anything, but I just really like the look of the Scirocco's. Like I said, I'm a very interesting kind of guy when it comes to my flavor of vehicles. I even got the 4i look on it. Man, I'd drive the shit out of it in that brown color too. Golly, chat. You give me one of those with that turbo diesel and all-wheel drive. Oh, we're going places, buddy. I'd even put a damn luggage rack across the top. I have a thing for hatchbacks, chat. I don't know if you've noticed that yet. And it's sad that in our modern era that super slanted back, long slanted back hatchbacks are not really a thing anymore. What do we have? Mustang? Kind of. Mustang. Hey, Matthew. I'm gonna feel bad saying this because I also want a car from that year. I don't think 2016 is modern anymore, dude. That's 10 years. It's been 10 years, brother. I'm right there with you because I want a Mustang from that era. But I don't think that's... It's like, is it or isn't it? We're starting to get on that borderline there. Starting to. Ever so slightly. Anyways, 90s cars, I don't think there's anything really else. I did throw a damn Dodge Viper on there. It never happened, chat. 2000s. Well, I'm going to throw one at you right now. I'm going to throw one right at you real hard right out of the gate. You feel me on that? Oh, baby, am I going to throw one on you right out of the gate. Damn. Trans Am WS6. Now we're kind of reaching the price threshold again. I don't think you're really going to find one of these for $10,000. Kind of looks like a Batman car when you really think about it. Which is ironic, because wasn't like the first Batman car of the 60s a Firebird? I feel like it was a Firebird, wasn't it? I might be remembering wrong. I'm probably remembering wrong. Anyways, So that's a 2002 Firebird Trans Am WS6. Is there anything we really want 2000s wise? Is there anything else early 2000s? I'm thinking real hard, chat. I mean, you can go for another 3000 GT Mitsubishi. I did kind of forget one car, chat, and I feel bad. I'm gonna go back to it. I can't believe I forgot this car. Not that one, though. I'm looking. Hang on. Cool cars are from N64 games. Hey, don't feel bad. When I was a kid, I learned from playing Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 2. I was like, wow, this car looks fast. There we go. Can't believe I forgot this car, chat. Toyota Supra, 1989, 1990. I'd drive that. I'd have fun driving that, too. What's going on, Captcha? We're just having fun looking at old cars. I know I'm yapping so damn hard today, and I apologize. I'm sure people are waiting for XCOM. Still, like, they're all shriveled up and dried up in the basement, crying about how there's been no XCOM yet. Man. So, yeah, Supra, 2000s cars. I'm still thinking, chat. I mean, Eclipses were alright. My dad had, and my brother by extension, my younger brother, who's like 10 years younger than me. They had a Ford Focus ZX3. Those were pretty alright. I just can't think of anything else. For a bucket list. I mean, if you gave me one of these, I'd drive it. Hang on. You know, like an 05, 06 Mustang GT convertible. I'm now more partial to the redesign that came out a few years after that. But if I could find one of these for like a really cheap price, yeah, I'd drive the shit out of it. But what I have been looking up, chat, is this pretty much. Something like this. That's what I'm trying to get. So this isn't really a bucket list, and I don't even know. Island Ford? This looks like Canada. Dude, I pulled a picture from Canada. Dude, #1 rated Ford dealer in British Columbia. I can just figure that out by looking at it. Dude, Canadian Mustang. But yeah, this is basically what I've been looking up. Convertible, this is a V6. There's no additional lights for the GT, so you can tell it's just a regular V6. Yeah, this is what I've been looking for. And then when you get too new, Ford's like, hey, let's shove a 2.3 liter and shove a turbo up its ass. That'd be a swell idea. No, it wasn't. In my opinion. But yeah, I really like this Mustang right here. I would just chill and vibe drive with it, man. No hot rodding. I'm not a hot rodder, chat. I set cruise control, put my arm out on the window, right hand right on the top of my steering wheel, lean back just a little bit, and then I'm just cruising. That's how I drive. Now, if I get into the freeway and there's a billion cars around me and the flow of traffic's 80 miles an hour, both hands go on the steering wheel and it's fucking lock-in time, dude. No accidents. Other than that, I don't know. Do we have any modern cars that we're interested in for a bucket list? It has to be affordable. I don't think Chrysler really has anything that I'm interested in. I don't know. I mean, there's the Challenger. I mean, I'd take a Challenger. But I'd want the Mustang before the Challenger. And then I'd take a Challenger. And then I'd take a Camaro. That's like my 1, 2, 3. In that order. I'm not a huge fan of the new Camaros. The Challengers, when they came out about a 2012, 2013, it'd be all right. Same thing for a Camaro, 2012, 2013. Because Chevy started doing the same thing that Ford was doing, and Chevy shoved a 2.0 liter. A 2.0 liter, chat. I want you to think about that. A 2.0 liter four-cylinder engine into a sports car and claimed it was good just because they threw a turbo on it and shoved 300 horsepower out of its ass. Meanwhile, your rings and seals and everything else are screaming every time you let it. You know, you just put your foot down and blow everything out. But yeah, that was my bucket list. This is like the current car I'm trying to go for. That is my midlife crisis car. Some people could laugh and say I'm aiming low. It's all right. I'm not trying to get a super hot rod. I just want a nice convertible. This actually is my color scheme. This whole thing started because I was going to tell you guys my color scheme. So like what I would want to do if this was actually my car, okay? If this was 100% my car, I would do some stuff here. This is all right. I would get rid of the silver that's around the Mustang part. But I would kind of like, I don't know if you'll see the vision of what I like, but I would kind of like, God, I cannot do this. I would kind of, dude, fucking mouse. I'd kind of like black contour lines where all the edges meet. It's very weird, and I can't describe why I want it, but like it's like hidden, right? But you could actually distinctly see all the car like contour lines where stuff meets. I don't know why I want that, but it's just something I want. So yeah, you would like see all of this, right? Kind of a thing. This doesn't have to be paint down here. Usually you got like the little black seal rubber line or whatever, and that's fine. But like how you kind of get the black here from the rubber seal on the pylon or whatever the hell you want to call that there. That's like what I like. I just said I don't know where it comes from, but I can actually tell you where it comes from. Why I like that thing, and you're going to be like, "Oh, it makes sense." You're gonna say, "Yep, that makes sense." Let me just find a good representation. Yeah, that looks good. So these lines, I want to see them on a car. They may not turn out good, but this is why you have paint. You can go back and clean it up, right? This is why I like this, because I've always liked it when Gundam does it. When you get like dark lines and the contours and stuff. Dude, I want that on a car. I want the dark lines and shit. When I do my Gundam kits, chat, I take that little black marker ink shit and I go right into the contours with it. And I love how it exaggerates those lines. And I want that on my car. It just suddenly popped in my head. I'm like, yep, that's why I want that, actually. Yes, sir. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Sorry you guys had to sit through ads. The only thing you missed was I want a paint style like Gundam on a car. There you go. I don't really need all the red and the blue, but just black contour lines where the body parts, you know, butt up and mate, as they call that. Might even like kind of go for one down here a little bit that kind of just follows around. You know what I mean? I don't know. It might end up looking silly in real life. I don't know. People do dumber shit. People will sit there and they put like silver chrome all around their doors and stuff. And again, if that's what you like, I think it's stupid. Is it going to break our friendship? No. Am I going to tell you it's stupid to your face? No. I'll just wait till we're, you know, all walking away and look at Fred's car. It got fucking plastic chrome on it. But, you know, we'd still be good friends. I don't know. It may turn out weird, but That was a really long yap session. I almost said yong. Dude, that's some yong. Other than that, what else am I doing? Like I said, I pulled all my car batteries so I can get all my old cars out of here. Been tearing up the yard. We're going to do some landscaping so grass doesn't really grow up in front of the house anymore. That'll help Gramps out. It was pretty bad, chat. There's so much landscaping that was just grown up with like vines and weeds and shrubs and shit. We actually have feral cats around here. We didn't buy them. They came from some neighbor or something. I don't know. And when I mean neighbor, I mean people who live like 1,000 feet away. But they've been living on our property. They take care of rodents and snakes and stuff, so I don't really give a shit. They don't attack us. They don't come close to us. But from time to time, they would hide in the shrubs. Well, what are cats going to do that are feral? They're just going to piss where they're at, and so they piss all into the shrubs, and it kills the shrubs. So all this stuff was all grown up over, and I just went man mode on it with a weed whacker and a chainsaw. And the thing I started doing today, and I said this way early in the stream, but I said I'm using resources for things I don't think they were intended for. We have rolls of tar paper, black tar paper that goes up like on your roof before the shingles go on. So you have like your particle board and then your tar paper and then your shingles. I don't know if that's still how it's done, but that's how it was done once upon a time. Anyway, that stuff doesn't just go bad. So I have 30-year-old rolls of tar paper that were never used. Thick rolls. And after I tore up the front of the yard in front of the house, now I'm going to prevent stuff from growing back. I took that tar paper and I rolled it out along the ground, and then I've got it weighted down with bricks. And then the idea is we're probably going to do limestone or a mulch of some kind or something. But it's probably going to be rocks or some kind of stone. And then we're just going to fill that all in. Maybe put some potted plants or something there. But that'll just keep the bugs out. Because ticks are pretty bad this year, right? All the insects are pretty bad. So that's the game plan for that. I'll take pictures of it as it comes along. But as like a little prototype test, I rolled out the rolls of tar paper, put it down. I'm like, yeah, this actually looks like it's going to work out really well. So I was working on that. Other than that, we're preparing for children's camps at our high school, because now that all the high school students are out, the school still wants to make money. How do you make money? You advertise your daycare, children's camps, to be taught things like how to be police officers or Minecraft programmers or how animals work on the farm. You know, bullshit. It's a daycare service for like 3 weeks. And IT still has to provide support, so I'll be doing that. That's going to be swell. Other than that, Father's Day is coming up. There may not be a Saturday stream this week. I'll be in Detroit. Oh no, he revealed his location. Ugh. Good luck. But it's Father's Day. I think we're all having pizza. It'll be my first real pizza in 3 months. Kind of looking forward to that. I don't think I have anything else for you guys. I guess we can just game now. Am I still losing weight? Yeah, I've still been losing weight. Very slowly, though. It's slowed down quite a bit. I've also been very preoccupied with shit. My workouts, though, the last few days have not been like getting on the bike workout. It's been going outside and swinging a chopping axe, pushing the lawnmower, using the chainsaw, picking up logs, going around outside, sweating my ass off with a weed whacker, stuff like that. But tomorrow I'm going to get back on the bike. Hopefully. I'm still eating healthy, so it's not that the eating part's not a problem. So you guys don't have to worry about that. Like today before stream, like an hour before stream, I had 2 veggie soft tacos. I think it was like 4 ounces, maybe 5 ounces total of the stuff. Wasn't a lot. And that was just wrapped in high fiber, soft shell, 60 calories each. Fat-free cheese, light sour cream. That Dr. Pepper's already hot. By the way, I don't think I want to touch that. Get out of here, Dr. Beepies. And like this morning for breakfast, I had fat-free Greek yogurt, mixed golden grams in with it. Stuff like that. Still have not brought myself to eat any fast food in a long time. Long time. So I am staying away from that. I did cheat this past week, though. Work gave us a bunch of free food. So I did have some hot dogs, chat. I had 4 hot dogs total this week. But they were, what do they call it? Koegels? Koegels? I don't know what the hell they are. Koegel or some shit. I think those are all beef. Skinless hot dogs or something. They were tasty, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't affect me, didn't bother my bodily functions. So I think we're good on that. Other than that, diet still being the same. Rice and chicken for lunches, sometimes broccoli mixed in with it. Come home, have a salad, and then a dessert is fat-free Greek yogurt with a little bit of cereal. You know what I mean? After the doing of exercisings. That sounded weird. Also, I'm going to have to spend another day one of these times and redo all my wires. I can feel them off to the right of me, or the left of me, and it's driving me nutty. Also, I have been using lemon eucalyptus that you can buy as an insect repellent, and when I'm outside doing work, it works amazing, so I don't have any problems there. It's just at night. Like I said, I don't know if there's bed bugs or if there's mosquitoes coming in at night. I don't see any mosquitoes. Somebody did mention spiders, and that is a possibility because I have seen spiders in the room. I don't know. I'll have to get it figured out. Might just have to do a full... I mean, we just did the fogger bombs, though, like 2 weeks ago. Where you fog your house with that insect killing shit. And I had one definitely in my room. So it'd really suck, but anything's possible, right? Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Let's do that. Research time, laser weapons, boom, boom, and rock and roll. Okay, laser weapons, laser pistols. And science. I think last year I had the same problem, and I ended up putting a plastic, like painter's plastic barrier around my bed and then put my sheet on top of that, and it worked out a lot better. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You clean up your house and everything else, and you still got shit to deal with. Okay. Alright, let's go get this first mission done and locked in. Hopefully it's a small lad so we can blast right through it. If it's not, well, then hopefully they give us a small launcher. One or the other. Okay. Kick the tires and light the fires. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I watched a very strange movie with my grandpa today. Something made in like 94 or 95. Also, it's not a small boy. It was like some guy was trying to become immortal with virtual reality, but the virtual reality wasn't actually his. He like stole it from some ancient civilization, Atlantis. And then this guy that got killed early in the movie, like, got possessed by some Native American spirit or some shit by the Atlanteans, who wanted to use him to protect their secret from coming out because it could destroy the world or something. You guys know what movie I'm talking about? I don't even know what the name of it was. It was the strangest movie I've watched in a while, though. I don't think it was bad, but it felt like something that shouldn't have been a movie, and it should have been a TV show. If you guys know that kind of vibe of, like, 90s and 80s movies. That's interesting right there. That should have been a kill. In my honest opinion. Huh. So somebody's hanging out over here that I can't see yet. Somebody will be coming around that corner. Let's try to not waste too much time on this. Let's see what happens, though. That's great. Luckily, he only had a pistol, though. Wow. Cute. Very cute. So somebody should be out here. Why there, though? Huh. Pretty sure there's two guys out here, by the way. Yeah, there's the other guy. Might be more than just these two. Keep walking. Keep walking. 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 Christopher walking. Yeah, I'm walking. Sorry, that's a bad joke. Nothing there. Wow. Boom, he's dead. Just an alien running out into the middle of nowhere. Goodbye. I did say there might be 3 of them. Never mind, there's 4 of them. Why are you walking at the door, though? Okay, well, he got shot. Wild. All right, there we go. So that's 5 down. Femboy Enjoyer. Well, hopefully you get some kills here real quick. Nobody really pushed out. Somebody did push out this way. My bad. Okay. Walk over there. Yo! What is going on? And then there's another one. Yeah, another one. Okay. There can't be very many left. Got a good... Why don't you see that? It's really strange to me, chat. Okay. Like, the tank couldn't see that for some reason. It's just very strange. Okay, so there's nobody there, nobody there. Is there somebody still out here? Ooh, that's why that guy was out there. There's another house out here. Could still be another guy out here, too. Like, going on the other side of the house, back and forth. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. So, just the guy left in the ship, then? Let's see if a door opens. That's what it was. Okay. Should be at the door. Burning TUs. Burning TUs. Okay, whatever. We're still not done. Interesting. Please, small launcher, baby. That's just a pistol. Damn, got him. Okay, we're done. That wasn't too awful. Ooh, we got mine probes, though. Okay, so we need another soldier, need more rockets, need a little bit more avalanches, need our smoke grenades. And rock and roll time. Mine probe. Get it. Okay, we also need to do this. That'll work. That'll work. Nice. Foam hippo. I'm going to make a... No, we're going to leave him alone, chat. I was going to make a very bad decision, but I decided against it at the last second. I do that sometimes, you know? I was going to go after it, then I'm like, maybe not. Okay, lab's done. We have a good first month. Now we need to do that. A bunch of that. No, I mean, that's whatever. And then we need a workshop, sorry, and a living quarters. Okie dokie. Let's rack 'em and stack 'em. Research. Probe. Get going. Nice. Alright, alien alloys. I'm going to jump ahead a little bit here. Okay, that went by quick. Navigation. Okay, and then we're going to do rifle here. Nice. More money. Tokyo! Laser rifle into heavy laser. Engineers, keep engineering. Thank you. Hopefully this is low in points. It was not actually that low in points. That's unfortunate. Yep, that's a lot of points lost. 19, 17. It's fine. Now we can jump into this. Leave that alone. Manufacturing. Boom. Researching. That's fine. Okay, now we can swap to our money maker, which is the laser cannon. Maybe, if I can actually click and do stuff like I'm supposed to. Lyrium. Very small, just start shooting stuff down, chat. We need to get that base defense going. Okay. Very small. That might already be looking for me, by the way. So we're going to do that. And then we are going to... What's going on, Covaris? We are going to make one laser tank. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then we're going to make some laser rifles. I think they are looking for me, chat, but don't quote me on it. That's not. Lyrium, UFO construction. More science. Beautiful. Okay, laser rifles are done. Now we need money. And we need retaliation. Construction into fighter craft. Small. Okay, I think it is looking for me. That's unfortunate. Glad I didn't shoot them all. Nice. Let's do that. Fighter craft, fighter transporter. Another small lad. Oh, they're building a base over here somewhere. Isn't that cute? Okay, you can just return. That's fine. Yep, I think this is the one looking for me. So now we have a lot of money. We can build another laser tank. And our power source and all the other good shit. Okay. So that gave me a lot of points to maintain stuff. Let's build another laser tank real quick here. Beautiful. We're going to build our power source that we need. Awesome. Build our alien alloys that we need. And then hopefully this base defense comes and it's sectoids or floaters. Better transporter, ultimate craft. Large, don't care. Large, don't care. There it is. All right. Boy. Let's do that. Put that back. You get that, brother. Sorry, dude. You also get one, femboy enjoyer. Damn, dudes. What is going on? Everybody's sucking. Big wiener. Okay. Oops. Lock these all up. Okay. Let's get her done, boys. Of course, he has to be up in the front. Sorry, my nose is itching. Throw that there. Please be sectoids and let this be a nice, very successful mission. Thank you. Bring him up here. Just get everybody in position as best as possible. Throw it there. Throw that there. Laser tank, move up here. Very good. Throw that there. You come over there. You can come over here. You're up there. You're up there. You're around the corner here. You're over here. You're over here. Another pro boy there. Is this the last? Nope, that is not the last pro boy. That is not either. Oh, it is. Okay. All right, that's everybody. Let's rock and roll. God, it's right there. It itches. Probably just vibrations from talking. So we have floaters. We got the floaters. Okay, let's make sure we're good here. Soldier, soldier, boom. Okay, there's a knock already. Okay, we're going to set you up there like that. Let's get some bodies up in here, please. So this should be moderately quick in terms of the base defense. But Cydonia will probably not be fast. Okay. Just warning you right now. Okay, that's there, that's there. Let's just keep getting bodies moved up. Very good. Boom. Okay. There's two more guys there. Leader, soldier. I'm just going to kill. I got the knock again, chat. Hey, yo. Okay. So we still need a normal knock because I just killed the one guy that was knocked. But that leader just, like, straight up went down instead of dying. Very good. So let's do that. Let's do this. He's going to be set up here to see if there's any... I'm actually going to bring him over here. Bring him over here in case a big booty, you know, whatchamadoodles comes around the corner. Okay, same thing here. We need the commander. Hopefully that wasn't him. And there's the big Yats. Okay. What do we have? Medic. What do we have? Gat. Very good. Gat's down. Let's kill that. Very good. And then kill that. Or our teammate. That works too. Okay. So do that. Good job, Brave Beat. Turn around, do that. That is now smoked correctly. Throw that there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Some panic would be good at some point here. That could be the commander. Let's see what we got. It is an engineer, thus it is not what we want. I'm just gonna get him with this guy. Goodbye. Okay. Let's do this as well, so we don't have to worry about extra TUs for that. Okay, that's burned out. That's burned out. Nice. Waiting for the big C word. Okay. That is not the big C word. That's unfortunate. Let's move over here. Bring him down here. Do this here. Nice shot. Okay. So what this means now is we can move up more dudes. Okay. Get that. Leader got up. So let's take care of that right now. Goodbye. Or good night. Okay. Just playing this by the numbers, boys. Uh-huh. Probably another one in here now. Or not. Okay, nobody there. And nobody there. So let's back out. And then take this guy and throw a smoke here. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Okay, another door opened. Alrighty, we have the whole community hanging out with us. Leader again, navigator. Then this guy. Soldier. Commander is all the way in the back. This is what you call gambling. All it takes is one bad hit, chat. Oh. Oh. Okay, that didn't work out very well, though. Let's fall back. Get shot in the ass. That's fine. Nice shot. He's been shot twice now, by the way, chat. I don't know if you knew that. I can't even have him crouch. Well, we blocked that all off. Interesting. Okay, now we have a Gat. Wow. That would be the leader there. So we're going to bring up some lads. Remember, the commander's back there, too. He probably has a grenade, if I were to guess. That tank's probably done? Nope. Okay. PT, PT, PT. PT, PT, PT. We're going to do this. Thank you. So now I don't have to worry about that. Bring up the other Gat. Well, I don't know why I said Gat. It's laser tank. I did see another Gat out of the corner of my eye, though. Ouch. Thank you, dude. Nice one tap. That had the most health on it. Kind of surprised the no panic, though. Okay. Let's try to wrap this up. Navigator. How do you just shoot around him like that? It's so bizarre. Uh-huh. Is this the commander? This might be the commander. It is not. Don't miss. Good job. Just keep falling back. I'm doing this on purpose, chat. Looking for the commander. There he is. So now the question becomes, excuse me, dude. Okay. I still needed a normal stun, though. Let's see what we have to do here. Did the commander push? I think he did, chat. I think that's the big cheese. It is, indeed. I'm gonna bait. Okay, he burned all of his teas for that. Okay, the big cheese is now removed. Let's put that down. Grab him, run away. Or try to, I should say. Okay, so we need another stun of some sort. And we're done. So let's bring up bodies to finish this up. Hopefully they're not too far away. That works for me right there, actually. You're going to see why. There you go. Now we just win. So all we have to do now is go win. That works for me. That doesn't work for me, though. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. Everybody should still be alive. Very good. We can bring up Rocket Tank as well. No, not another gat! Might be last guy. Might be. Was not. For shame. Oh, that's another stun. Interesting. Okay, get him in there. You need to get back here. We're going to dump the commander there. Get the rocket tank up here. That guy already got back up. Ow. Ow. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Chat. He's not goodbying. There we go. Actually, he got stunned. We're getting a lot of stuns from laser guns. Okay, we're still in it. And the tank's gone. Or not. That's fine, too. 9 HP in the dream. Way down. Oh, there's a lot of guys left still. Why are there so many guys left? I feel like we killed quite a bit. Nice shot. Kiwi doing work. Nice shot again, Kiwi. Kiwis are, might be our sniper, chat. My goodness. Nobody got up here. So that's not the issue. Okay, we have one panic. Okay. Doing your best? Nice. I'm doing my part! Floater leader panicked. F word. Goodbye. Who got up? Why doth hither than yonder, my fair maiden? Okay, 22 turns. That wasn't the best. It is first run of the night, though. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of these. We can get rid of those. We can get rid of these. Sell all of that. Let's get rid of the probes, corpses, grenades, small launchers, plasma pistols, plasma rifles. We are actually manufacturing our alien alloys as well. We have plenty of soldiers. So I think we're just ready to do our thing. Okay, so that is done. So let's build our 4 laser tanks, I think it was. Okay, Ultimate Craft is also done, so that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and get that done. Okay, those are done. Now we need to get rid of our Interceptor. Okay. We can also get rid of that and get rid of that. That way we don't lose time on that. You know, where we spot UFOs in the sky. Let's go ahead and build our Avenger. And then Alien Origins. Wellington Beef. Nice. Minus 390. Swell. Alien Origins. Floater Leader. Nice. And then we're going to try to get Heavy Plasma. Okay, we get 2 months out of this anyway. I'm not too worried about it. So we can research heavy plasma and blaster launchers. Easy. Okay. Blaster bomb. The Avenger is donezoed. I guess we're just gonna make... Actually, let's make some alien alloys. For no particular reason. Okay. And then heavy plasmas. Blaster bomb, blaster launcher. Heavy plasmas are done. Cape Town, yay! Go to that. Get away from that, yay! Okay, what are you researching? Blaster launchers, those should be finished here soon. But we're gonna prep anyway, as if we're not about to get them. So let's go ahead and get our smokes. Let's equip our Avenger here. Equipment. Heavy plasmas are good. Tanks are good. Smokes are going to be inbound. Sort by bravery. Hey, yo, we actually have a decent crew. That's not too awful. Okay, so now we're just waiting on the smokes. Alrighty then. Okay, 73 smokes. Martian Solution into Floater Commander. Into Cydonia. Into Blaster Launcher. Let's see if we get it in time, chat. We probably will. Nice. I don't think there's much else to do here. We could manufacture another Blaster Launcher, because we only have one. And then make some Blaster Bombs. Okay. Nice. And then we can throw those on board. We'll have 2 Blaster Bombs. Or Blaster Launchers, which should help out quite a bit. Personal armor. You know what? Hell with it. Why not, chat? You guys never really see me make armor. We'll make armor. We'll have a little bit of fun. The streamer's throwing the run, dude. The run's already dead. Have fun now with it. Alright, so then you do that. You do this. We'll totally be able to breathe on the surface of Mars with this. Yeah, buddy. Okay. What do we have? Foam Hippo. Oh, I forgot to bring the night lights. Shit. We're looking for really high accuracy here. Okay, you have really high accuracy. I like that. 64, half enlightened. He's only halfway enlightened, chat. Okay, so those guys are ready to rock and roll. Everybody else. Let's give you some of those. Some more of those, some more of those. Yeah, that'll be fine. Some more of those, some more of those. Okay. Wait. I only have... How did that work out that way? I'm glad I did a double take on that. That was about to be really shitty. Okay, you can have that, and then we'll do that. Alright. We're already being stared at. Turn 1. That's cool. There's a guy up in the tower staring at us. So let's go ahead. As we watch half of the squad get mind-controlled on turn 1. So for those of you that don't know, you do not know your psionics, therefore put all your weapons down. Okay? So you don't kill your own team. Is it graceful? Oh no, Kiwi got mind-controlled! No, Kiwi! Yeah, there went half the squad, pretty much. So it's not in the back corner. Oh, this map goes long that way. Okay. So then we need to worry about going this direction. Nice. We'll throw that there. That is not it. I almost thought that was it. Damn. Let's see here. OJ Pete got mind control. Well, not mind controlled. He just got, whatchamadoodled. And there goes my tank. Yep, of course it's a one-shot. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Let's pick that up, please. I'm going to be very, very careful with this chat. Okay. I want this guy gone. Very good. What's going on, map? No. We're attempting to survive. Trying, at least. We'll put these down. Wow, we are really cracker-lacking here. I think I can do that. Then make him crouch, then make him turn. Nice, nice. Boom. Very good, Foam. Foam Hippo. Half enlightened. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Who's Getting Mind Controlled. Everybody else has guns down. Okay. It's scary. Yep, shot in the ass. I'd really like to keep some tanks. Wow. Swell. I got shot in the ass. Oh shit, we need to go up to the top anyway. Alright, this is actually kind of cool. This is not a bad layout. It's bad in terms of if this was like on the cusp of a good run. But this now being casual, this is not a bad layout. Take that. I want you to move over here. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, then you're going to go up with this, and then down, and then right into the wall. Nice. Okay. Let's kill this sectoid here. I said let's kill this sectoid here. Thank you. Don't shoot at the tank. Appreciate it. Move this guy up here. Kill this guy. Good job. I am still suspecting... I wasn't suspecting that. To be fully honest with you. I would not drink that. It's probably going to taste like some skunk, nasty garbage. Just full disclosure there on that. So none of these guys have TUs to fire. But he can. But he's going to hit the tank. Watch. It's amazing how I can call that, chat. So 2 tanks are all that's left. That is really amazing how I'm just able to call that. It's like I know or something. It's like my bullets are being attracted to my own units somehow through some strange gravity magic. But he needed to be gone. He could have thrown a grenade and killed like 1 billion people. Kiwi's under mind control again. Swell. Sub-Zero died. Sub-Zero dies. Fatality. No! Nice shot. Okay. Just keep pushing this way. And then there's another F word flying in the sky. Nice shot. Nice shot again. Unfortunately, he did not go boom. Therefore, we have to do some more. Nice. Nice. So you can one-shot these things, and I've already hit it 4 times. Just full disclosure here. Interesting. So we have Rogan. I'm going to make you move here. No, 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 no. I'm going to make you move here. Okay. You can do that. Rogan. There you go. There you go. Nice. Okay. So you're up there. You're over here. There shouldn't be any more nonsense going on. Let's do that. To do this. To do that. To do this. To do that. It's just a little bit of ha ha hee hee smoke. Come on, Kiwi. Oh, I'm glad I took away the blaster launcher from that guy. Oh, that could have been real bad, chat. Actually, his was reloaded. Give me that shit. Alright. Grab him. Slowly make our way up, chat. Well, yeah, slowly. Because it is pretty slow. Doesn't look like anybody's pushing me from the back yet. But there could be a sneaky sectoid just prepping a grenade and being ready. It wouldn't be the first time. You're in my way again, dude. Damn. I need to get this tank out of here. Shit. Wow, more cyber dicks brought to you by FU. Okay. So I at least have a tank in there. I really, 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 really want to get that other tank in there, chat. You guys don't even well, I mean, you guys do understand. You've been here how many years? You should know how badly I want that tank in there. Do that. We're getting a decent group of guys in here. I'd like the other blaster boy. I really want my tank, dude. Kiwi's finally back to being in a mentally operative state. Dude, why does he just keep walking to the front of the guy? I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him, chat. I'm gonna shoot him. Okay. Also, throw that there. Beep, 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 beep. You know what? We're gonna take a chance. I'm not even gonna put their guns down. I'm probably about to be extremely punished for this. Actually, Pete can put his gun down. He's already berserked once. Kiwi's gonna have to pick that up and just keep moving. Oh boy, Mario time. Beep, beep, beep. Did you see that Kiwi got, Kiwi got... You know what? Sorry, dude. You're just... And then I get shot in my ass for it. Nice. Sometimes, chat, you're just not allowed to have nice things. So we're not going to have nice things, because that's too far away. Okay, 6 units. Let it ride. Let it ride! Let it ride! Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Wow, we're literally right there, chat. Wow. Wah. You're a piece of shit, dude. Okay. Where is the other group at, though? Oh, we spawned on the back side, though. Oh, my God. Okay, that's another blaster launcher right there, by the way. Okay. How do I have a feeling whatchamadoodles Chrysalid is gonna run out of there straight down. Okay. Okay. We might get lucky and the tank might just be able to go all in right away. Probably not, though. We're by caves. Yep. Goodbye, Pete. Oh, cool. He totally saw the guy that never had vision granted on him, too. That's swell. Cool. Hey, look at that. Another one. Okay, nicely done. Okay, and then he is there. We can still do this, chat. We just got to be moderately intelligent about this. That is not moderately intelligent. Okay. This might end up being the most important thing right now is the blaster launcher. I need to get it into position. I don't think the chrysalids are going to let me do that, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I got 2 shots on it, chat. 2. Just 2. We'll see what they do. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna put this down. Okay. This is it. If Ethereals want to burn all their cheese doing that. But why, though? Why, though? Why though? Ah! Thanks for the 50 bits, dude. Okay. We have options here, chat. The options are blaster launchers on the floor. The door has been blasted open, okay? So all I need to do next turn, first off, is not die. Okay. We pick up this blaster launcher, fire, corner, 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 through here, straight up to the floor, okay? It's that easy. Just don't die. And don't get mind controlled. Easy. Absolutely easy. Okay, this guy has really bad accuracy. So we have to be very careful here. Okay. Just come on. You can do this. 7. No. I gotta get one more out of this somehow. Okay, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay. Winning. Somehow. Ooh, baby. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. No. Okay, we're still good, chat. I am going to go this way. As a precaution. This part of the map's open. This is the edge of the map, okay? No! Rogan. Okay, this isn't as edge of the map as I thought it was. One soldier in a dream, chat. It's still doable. What the hell did he just get killed by? Oh, rock monster, probably. Oh my god, Early has, like, no whimsy left. AKA bravery. See what happens. Don't panic. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. Even with 15 bravery, it doesn't matter. And he's eaten. No, he panicked again! That's GG. He's just gonna get ate by the rock monster. GG. I should be allowed to quit at any point here, by the way. You know that whole thing got ruined because of one chrysalid automatically knew where all my guys were at in the elevator, turn 1. I'm just saying. But that's fine. Oh, man. 'Tis how it goes. I'm just stretching my upper back here. Stretch! Oh, man. I think I gotta get a new chair. This chair is, not doing it for me here at the house. I need to get a chair where I can sit up like this, with the back all the way up to here. I like chairs that sit forward a little bit, and then when you lean up against them, you're still sitting, like, straight up. I have one of those at work. Those are expensive, though. Oh, mercy. Let's try this again. Also, old layout worked pretty well. We'll keep working with that for a minute or so. Bum 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 bam bam. Bam bam. Oh, I also played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom, the first one. I forgot to sell the stuff. There we go. Let's get crazy! Play a lot of Mega Man and Ryu. I've also been playing Mega Man and Captain America as my choices as well. I don't know if that's a good choice or not. I'm not a huge fighting game person. I just like playing against the computer. Back in the day, I was more into it, but I'm getting old. I don't have time to learn movesets and shit anymore. Oh, we'll go for that. We should be able to do it. Should be able to do it. Alright. Although it is probably a night mission here. Soul Calibur 3 was the last time I really got into fighting games, but that's before the age of everybody playing fighting games on the internet. You little fox. There you go. That door is closed. Never mind, doesn't matter. He opened the door and closed it behind him. That's a special kind of sneaky alien right there. Alright, sure, why not? Oh, well, that's cool. That should have killed, definitely. If there was an alien there. We're gonna come down here as well, just in case, and do that. Alright. We're gonna come down here. Throw one up there. Ads in 4 minutes for Twitchers. They're probably gonna be coming from... Yeah, that's what I figured. Up here somewhere. And then... we're gonna make another Tossarino. Nice, double kill. Ooh, a little orchard over here. So I'm gonna try to do this. Dude, just throw it. Oh, I'm trying to open up a way so that we don't have to walk all the way around. Like that. There you go. It's that. It was literally that easy. I don't know why the game was being a butthole about it. Wizard! Got a kill. Nice. Bum 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 bum. I've noticed he's been playing a lot of City of Heroes lately. I never played that game. City of Heroes, City of Villains. Was it actually pretty good back in the day? I never played it. No, getting shot to death. I did not know there was a guy back there, to be honest with you. Bruh. Bruh, what are you hitting? There you go. The pistol dude showed up the rifle guy. Come on, man. So he's like right in front of me. Excuse me? Excuse me. You literally just shot me and then you ran away up here. Okay. He had a lot of TUs left, that's all I'm going to say, chat. Oh, we still got a lot of mind probes out of that, so we don't have to worry about making any more. That's good. Alright, research time. Pistols need to get wrapped up right into mind probe, boys. Okay. We'll let that go. Let that go. Okay. Let's try to have a better run than the last one. Well, we're already in the shitter. And it was at that moment that he realized he may have effed up. Alright, build a workshop. Thank you. And we'll start shooting stuff down. We should have already had Mind Probe, but the game said nope. But it should be pretty soon here. Smoke grenade dudes. Hello, Mind Probe? Bro, we've been on it since, like, day 7 of January. Wow, that took way longer than it should have taken. I'd like to get some rifles up before this base assault happens. Alright. Game didn't like me going full throttle, apparently. Nice. Okay. Still going. Laser rifles, good. We have a lot of research to do, so if we actually had a base defense right now, that's a lot of shooting stuff down we still have to do. Nice. I'm gonna have to get more. Yeah. How, my guy? I shot them all down, though. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Looking for the little boys who can't aim worth a shit. Wow, we actually got pretty accurate guys all the way across. Wow. 52. Buffalax. Buffalax. Gotta be a prober. Alright. Let's try to lock in and do this well, I guess. At least we got 2 rifle guys up at the front. Although pistol guys would have been better when you think about it objectively. This will be fine. We are pretty well clustered in up here, though. Very good. Probe guy can stay back. Nice. Getting some work done here. This can come up here. That'll give me eyes up front. We'll put that down there. Just move guys up. Alright, I'm just moving them up there, so all my probes are near the front. Moyland. That's been a long time since I've seen Moyland around. Damn. Alright, let's get her done. Bum, bum, bum. We have suck my... Why did you immediately run into that room? Wow, yep. I'm already pissed. He immediately ran into that room. Why? Why did he immediately run into that room? Navigator. Leader. Okay, so we do have a leader. Soldier. Want this one gone. Thank you. Might as well just get shit done. What? What? Okay. Excuse me. Hello? How are you not stunned? You're just a navigator, dude. Leader's down. Okay, bro. That is insane to me. Alright, so we already have a leader. Next step is commander and something else. But we've moved them up. Let's keep these guys back so we don't get mind controlled off the rip. Okay. Or go into a catastrophic cascade effect. That's interesting. You immediately went for my rock. What is going on, dudes? Okay. Another leader, by the way. Goodbye. Okay, there's our normal stun. Oh my lord. Bad things are happening, chat. Soldier, please don't shoot me. Okay, thank you. Leader is not dead. Leader's dead. I just got shot in my back. Shot in my back again and again. Nice. Okay. So we have everything we need but a commander. What's going on, Tashiro? Let's hold back. Okay. Alright. Wild. Please don't panic. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Okay, we need commander, so I don't need you. Let's get some of this sanity back. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's so mad that he... Oh! Something. Okay, nobody's there. I'm going to do that. And then do this. Okay. Remember, we have a leader and a normal stunned. We're not too worried yet. That guy is there. We need commander. That is not commander. Okay, they also haven't gone for Neo Fox yet. Dun, 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 dun. Soldier. Not important. Nice shots. Nice shot. Nice, blew the back of his brain out. Very good. Let's get some more bodies up here. We're going to put that there. Get him up there. Transitioned to a stunner. Let's just rotate some bros around here. Put him up there. Okay. Nice. Another turn of nothing bad really happening. I like it. So they're repositioning now, pretty much. That is an insane angle. I would actually not be allowed to shoot at that, by the way. I'd be told no line of fire. If we get rid of this, that'll be a big help. Hopefully the commander's not there with them. Really hoping. That's an F word. Another soldier, huh? I need you to hit. I need you to... Thank you. This can go. Hello? He's been hit a lot. Quite a bit, in fact, some would say. Have mercy. Okay. Move him over there. So there's one Cyber Dick down. Okay. That's fine. Just moving some dudes around. We're taking too long. Moylan's berserking. Wow, that looked really strange. Okay, so we're going to throw that there. Have that ready. I'm going to come around the corner. Okay, nobody's around the corner. Wizard is suddenly under control now. Bros don't even pick the same target. Oh, okay. I don't think this is anybody important. It's just a regular leader. Question is, how do I appropriately get up here? Nice. All he did was panic. Cool. Okay. Another leader is downed. Now we're looking for commander. We can also do that. And get rid of this. If we get hits, that'd be really nice. You're not going to give me any hits, are you? Ooh, nice. Right in the dome. Very good. We're just trying to get lucky here. Actually, I'm going to throw that out there. Alright, so we have a leader here. And we have a leader up there. This guy's going to keep watch back here. Actually, we can do this. I need to find another rifle. Because I think they all died, didn't they? Or something. Did you have a rifle? No. Just get a little bit of a look-see. Nope. Can you get two commanders? You can get two commanders, but there won't be two commanders in the same mission unless you're assaulting an alien's base. It's the only way you're going to get two commanders. Even a very large ship only has one commander, as far as I'm aware. That's interesting. Don't do it. Don't do it. Running out a lot of time. Okay. Now I'm starting to get scared because they're not pushing me. Yeah, two commanders will do the same thing as a leader plus commander. That guy's watching. No, no! Oh god, that was so close. Like real life pinball? That's kind of sick, dude. Dude, what? Where are all the toids? Hello? Huh. Okay, there's one. Still odd. Okay, he's down. Let's get back here. Okay, at least they dropped their guns. Now, the question becomes, is the commander humping the cyber disk? That is the real, honest-to-God question here, chat. We have no idea where the commander's at yet. Yeah. Set him back here. Okay. That might be the big cheese. It is not the big cheese. Therefore, I agree. I agree. So, cyber disk is still up there. Nobody's waking up here. Back off for me. Okay, still waiting on... Oh, that's so scary. Okay. Still looking for... That's interesting. I'm going to take a chance that he is alone. Okay, he was alone. Nice. So now we got to get the other cyber dick by himself. Nobody's waking up. Nice. We're still waiting on the commander. I didn't kill the commander. So that's not the problem here. Is that him just sitting down there? Yes, it is. Okay, now that we know that, we're going to do that. Let's find... There he is. That's who I wanted to find, chat. 1 shot's better than 0 shots. Alright, let's try to get this cyber dick down. 4, 5, 6, 7. There could be another one here with the commander as well. Oh, my mouse... Oh, is my mouse dying? Ugh, I hope not. I do have batteries, but... I can do that. Okay. Let's bring some stunny boys. He fucking threw a grenade, dude. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, look at that. There was another one. Okay. And you're dead. I don't like this now. Okay, running out of bodies. Wild. Alright. So he burned his TUs to do a mind control, and then shot this guy. So all I have to do is that. And then we need to find CD. CD's nuts. Grab him. Run away. Blast. Boom. We're done. Okay. Now, can we make it through the rest of the run? That is the big boy question there. Wow, not even a single blaster launcher was found that day. Wow. We will do a living quarters and a living quarters, though. That's going to be pretty important early on. Okay. Dun 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 do 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 do. Boom boom. Heavy laser right into laser cannon. Yeah, buddy. And then going to Rome. I'm gonna have some Little Caesars. We'll go ahead and do this, and then that. That'll work. Laser cannons are done. I think I know what I'm doing here, chat. Maybe. Maybe. Beep, beep, beep. Dude, I love Lemmings music. And then we're gonna go 13. That'll work. Manufacturing can be changed to cannon. Now we just have to pray that our research and all of the terror missions work out very well here. And I do mean insanely well. Let's go alien alloys. Navigation. Lots of stuff to research. We're probably going to get a game over by points. Just full disclosure, boys. That's probably what's going to happen here. Chicago, this needs to be on minus 240. Yeah, it's going to be bad. Oh, we're still good. Nice. Okay. Power source, we need one of those. And then alien alloys. Okay, and then go ahead and also, so I don't have to waste time on it, we're going to do this, and then this, and then this. Okay. We need to get our psionic boys going here. Oh, I still have to research Scilab. Shit. Scilab. For laser tanks. Nice. There's the Scilab, fighter craft. Oh, this is going to be cutting it close, chat. In terms of points and shit. Fighter craft, fighter transporter. This needs to be another good month, or it's going to be really close, chat. Like, really, really close. Oh my god. Soldiers. What do I have here? Sonic strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Brain. I'm just trying to sort this out early so we can go right away when stuff pops. Need to sell more dudes. That's all this is all about. Just trying to get high-end stuff. Okay. We're almost out of cash. We should be pretty close on this now. Okay, so all we needed is... No, that's not right either. Jesus. Come on. Okay, there's 10 right there. Everybody else gets sold. Oh, that's kind of dark. You recruit soldiers and then you just sell them for $0, by the way. I'm just saying. Okay, so now the question is, can we complete our research and build our ultimate craft in time? Probably not. Although that's done. Okay. How many days will this take? 22. We're off by 1 day, chat. Damn. I should have built another workshop. I really should have. 1 day, chat. So we're really at the mercy of the game's points right now. Minus 330. It's probably not going to happen, just full disclosure here. Try to get heavy plasma done. Plasma clip. Game over. 1 day, chat! So remember when I said that mind probe took way too long? If the mind probe research had just gone 1 day faster than the maximum time, it went the maximum time. If it had just gone 1 day faster than the worst possible time, this run would be in Cydonia right now. That sucks, dudes. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. We could have actually probably had a sub 30-minute run there. It was so close, yet so far. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the only thing that really hurts my runs anymore is game over by points. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is the way the original game was created. It is getting sticky in here now. Very sticky. Do that. Do a little bit of that. Must be getting humid outside. I mean, it was kind of humid earlier in the day, too, but... Alien containment, lab, research. Bum, bum, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, we actually got laser weapons before the tank showed up. Shocking. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. And laser pistol before the first mission. Interesting. And our first mission. Nice. Sorry, my nose itchy. Snorlax Sigma. Sigma! Alright. Rock and roll. So they should be spawning behind me. What's going on, silly boy? Silly boy! I'm actually just gonna pull out. F them. Hell yeah. Barns for days. My favorite kind of map. Definitely not a million different spawn points. Because Julian likes his randomness. There's some kind of formula on it, but there's like an RNG swing on it, which is just... I don't agree with. Only one? Oh, there was another guy back there. Almost hit the Soul Chef. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. And there's probably going to be ones pushing up from here now, too. Or he could just sit inside the window like a little greedy F-word. Hang on, I got an idea. It did not work, chat. Let's try that again. Nope, that's not going to work either. I like... Okay, I can do that. And then I can do that, which did not have the intended effect. But we'll do it again. Okay. Shot from the bottom of the screen, so down here. Very good. Okay. Question is, are there more? Might be. So, 4 kills total. 5. 5 kills total. Push another one in here. Push another one over there. Alright, let's get out of here. As guys are probably going to die, but that's fine. Oh, are you dead? Are you dead? Oh, man, that guy has such a cannon for an arm. Oh, so does Stream Elements. Okay, we're cooking. Oh, we cooked so hard. Sub 330, first mission. Let's go. And 2 probes. That's actually pretty sick. Not a lot in terms of money, but that's fine. Perfectly fine. Research. Get right out of that. Right into Mind Probe again. Just like last run. Get out of that. Get that done. Mind probing. Mind probing. Why do you not probe me? Hello? Probes? Los Angeles. No! That could have been real bad. Get on there! Yes, I wanted to begin the mission. Minus 240. Okay, we're good. Mind probe. Alright, now we can get into this. We need to make 1 extra probe. That puts us all evened up there. Then do that. Then do this. And a workshop. Yes, sir. What's going on, Ragged? Let's just start shooting stuff down. Or not. Mind probes. Don't forget to get your level ups in, chat. Research time. And just keep working up the laser tree. Large, can't do anything about that. Vancouver, British Columbia. Oh, this is probably game over automatically off the rip. That was a lot of points to lose. Oh, wow, we're still in it to win it, boys. Let's go. We need to build a living quarters. Just start shooting stuff down. Or not. Okay, well, that guy just disappeared. Workshop's done, very small, on the ground. Shoot this down. Nice. That's looking good. We're waiting on the living quarters. You know what? I'm going to build another one because I can. Navigation, alien alloys. We'll just have it to begin with. All right, cool. And then let's go money, like good citizens of the Imperium. Money, 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 money. Research. Excellent. Just keep working. Up the tree, down the tree, side to side. Who knows? Well done. Santiago. Oh, we're going to South America, huh? Another living quarters is done. I don't know if they're looking for me yet or not. We do need some laser tanks, though. Really need some laser tanks, though. Okay. Waiting on next month to pop. Nicely done. Somehow I shot a lot of stuff down and it didn't matter. Cool. Let's get 2 laser tanks in here. And then power source. Nice. Power source, back to making money. And then science. Just keep shooting stuff down. We're going to have to shoot a lot of stuff down to try to get our points up. I'd rather have a bunch of stuff shot down before we have the base defense. Why are you running away, like, almost immediately? It's very irritating. Small again. Okay. Construction, fighter craft. What's going on, Cope? Small on the ground. Alright. Very good. I'm probably going to buy more. I would just buy a bunch more. Get the points racked up. Try to, at least. We do need a base defense soon. I'm doing pretty good. All the storms that we had kind of sucked, but knocked out power for 2 days. That was swell. Good times. Let's get some laser rifles just in case. That'll help out on base defense. 2 more craft to research, chat. And we still need a bunch of alien alloys as well. Singapore. Jack Sparrow. Minus 420 again. They are looking for me. It's not just a matter of time, but we're getting lots of points by shooting stuff down. So I'm totally fine with that. They're probably building a base up there. Or they're conducting research, one or the other. Okay, one more thing to research in terms of craft. And then the base defense can hit. I am going to go ahead and start the alien alloys. Okay. So that'll be 120 there. Very good. And we're just going to keep shooting stuff down, keep the points racking up, and eventually we're just going to let it happen. Very large. Okay, there we go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, you're at a 51. This needs to be it almost says sex toys. That'd have been a Freudian slip. Not that I have any. I don't. Well, if I had some, I'd tell you, Chad. I'm a pretty truthful guy. I don't have any. Sorry to burst your bubble. Anyways, sectoids. Jeebus. You can have that. Nice. We do have some accurate guys in here, though. Ooh, probably should give one to him, but it's a little late now. Okay. Pistoling. Okay, that should be everybody, right? Yeah, okay. Let's rock and roll. No, I don't want to set a timer on that. Just trying to make sure there's no other ones. All right. So we have some laser tanks. We have lots of rifles, probes. This should be textbook. Please be sectoid so we can have a really good run at Cydonia. If it's floaters, I wouldn't be upset either. Floaters would be fine. We would just have to do Cydonia without any sonic strength stuff to kind of warn us of things. Or let me push up, I should say. Let's do this. Let's just get guys out. Snakes would really suck penis, but it's doable. Sectoids is number 1, floaters is number 2, snakes number 3, ethereal is number 4, and number 5 is an immediate game over because mutons. Alright, let's go. Remember, we only have one craft thing that we're researching. Okay, we have floaters. This isn't bad. This is fine. We can make this work. Okay, 3 lads off the rip. 4th lad. Okay, check him. Soldier. Soldier. Shitter. And soldier. So these are all soldiers. Goodbye. Not goodbye. Goodbye. What the hell is that, dude? Oh my lord. Bro just one shot. Okay. After he got smacked by the heavy laser. Okay, so there's 4 kills. Let's get more bodies up here. That can go up there. This goes up here, thank you. Just getting vision. Okay, we have a gap back there. Just getting some bodies up for stunnage. We have 1. Now we need a leader and commander. Chances are high that they are going to have blaster launchers on this map, so I kind of have to be careful here. But we have like a 5th or a 6th of the map already done. Okay. Speaking of blaster launchers, chat, there's an engineer right there. Okay, come out just a little bit. Gat's there again. This guy woke up like an asshole. What the hell is that? Okay, so we're gonna do this, and then swing these guys into here. Okay, get their stun rods ready. Get my rod ready, if you know what I mean, chat. Rocket boys ready. This guy can stay here like this. All right, then we're gonna get more dudes up here. Very good. I think that Gat's running back and forth. A leader here would be nice. Ooh, hello? Okay. Let's be smart. And there's a leader. Very good. So now, commander. Nice. Okay, so commander is down. I did kill the leader. That's whatever. Okay. So there's going to be more leaders. So we're not too distressed about that. Okay. Just relax. Nice. Now, if this is a leader, we're going to be real happy. It is not. Goodbye. Don't care. See you later, dude. Did I just kill the commander by accident? I might have. I can't even, dudes. Wow. Wow. Wow, dudes. Oh, man. Stretching. Stretching. Oh. That feels good. You know what, chat? Just for that one. There you go. Enjoy. Start my own scam train. Oh, right. Here comes the loud noise. Oh, hey. Paulie got one. Nice. Red alert. Oh! The soldiers were jerks. True. Alright. New Gam. Game. Let's try this again. We're gonna go to the better layout, maybe. If I can pay attention to what I'm doing here. Do that. Sell this. Get rid of that. Sell these. One of these days, I might try to learn the Knights of the Round speedrun. I actually just like the game as it is. But that might be a fun speedrun. Lab goes there. Okay. Scientists. I know the Super Nintendo version's much harder, in my opinion, than the arcade version. Arcade version, you just keep throwing quarters at it and you're fine. You literally just throw money at the problem, and you can just keep pushing forward through the game. It's not really that hard. In my opinion. Wait, what? We're that deep with no alien activity, chat. That's kind of scary. Wow, that was really scary, actually. So this is going to be a cross pattern. Hopefully, he ends up having a small launcher, since we're already going to be wasting time on this, as it is. Hey, look at that. Nice. Alright, so we're right at the UFO. Let's get some smokes going around us a little bit here. I don't think there's going to be anybody behind me, but you never know. Just can go here. Somebody might push out of the UFO, though, here immediately. Next turn. Let's throw another one there. Okay. I'm about to sneeze. Holy crap. Oh! Whew. Sorry. Ugh. Allergies, chat. Blech. Really? Oh, I guess there was nobody there. And there's nobody here either. Wow. Bro, just throw the fucking grenade. Why is this such a project? Okay. Got him. Good lord. No. No, dude! Why? There's no way you had the T's to push me and use that. I fired a damn... Oh my god. Okay. Hey, get out of here, idiot. Cheating game. Okay, asshole down there. Gonna have to bait. Real hard, son. Wow, he doesn't even have any smokes left. Okay. It's good. Cool, dude. Good. We're playing this kind of XCOM. Yeah, and then he immediately ran away back into his hidey hole. Chat. Okay. So nobody's that way. Apparently nobody that way. Supposedly. How did you not die from the grenade going off? What? Even. Unless he was a new guy sitting there. Pipe train success. Your mom. Here we go. Choo-choo. Yay. That's what I unlocked, chat. Why is your mom the banner for the scam train? Why? I don't remember doing that. Nice grenade. Easy now. Can be another one. Or not. Never mind. Could be one up here. Never mind. Uh-huh. There you go. Oh, nice. Reactions. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. What is going on here? I think somebody pushed me from up here. No? No. Somebody is, like, running all the way around. Like, this way, chat. At least that's what I'm feeling. I don't know what this guy is doing. He's pissing me off, though. Wild. Wild. Actually wild. You are insane. That was one guy. Okay, we didn't even get any small launchers out of it, so we lost a tank. Lost a bunch of soldiers. Lost a lot of time. Swell. Didn't even really make any good money either. It's okay, we get to listen to TMNT. Oh, Kirby. Of course, Mind Probe's gonna take 20 years. Like I thought. Heavy Laser took a really long time, all things considered. Pull up a card maneuver. I wish I remembered what that was. It's been a long time. Ever since they took Star Trek off of Amazon as being part of your Amazon... This is game over, by the way. As part of your Amazon Prime. Years ago, I have not really watched any Star Trek. Yeah, I told you this is game over. You gotta watch it on Paramount Plus, or buy them, or get a Paramount Plus subscription on Amazon. Bro, who gatekeeps Star Trek behind a fucking Paramount Plus subscription? That was back in like 2020 or some shit. Have I seen any of the new Picard series? Bits and pieces. I know what it is about, though. I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's for me. Because I kind of know what Picard is. And I don't know, I just... It feels forced. DS9 was really good. I also really like, I know you guys are going to say blasphemy, but I really like Voyager. I like the whole overarching story plot of Voyager quite a bit. And I really like Q episodes, and I really like Borg episodes. So, it tickles all the funny bones for me, chat. I'm not even going for that. Oh, maybe. I might be able to just tear these guys right up. Hang on. The fastest first mission of our lives. Maybe. We're not going to have a tank. That's fine. We have floaters off the rip, huh? Interesting. Even Enterprise was a lot of fun in the first couple seasons, in my opinion. Oh yeah, there's quite a few Q episodes in Voyager. Lots of Borg shit. Like, the whole thing actually really involves the Borg. Has there ever been a non-human Borg? On TV? No. In the books and stuff? I mean, there's technically Klingons, right? I think Klingons aren't human. Technically, Vulcans aren't human either. But I think you mean humanoids. Pretty sure there's stuff like that in the books, but... I would assume. Pretty sure. Species 8472. Well, funny fact about that, the Zerg are after the Borg were introduced in Star Trek Next Generation, like years after. But the Zerg could be a stand-in for God.
I'm here. What's going on?
What's going on, Dad? A stand-in for the undead in Warhammer 40k or Tyranids. Yeah, Tyranids. I was gonna say 40k had all that stuff to begin with for years. I just suddenly couldn't remember the name Tyranids for whatever reason. Can we get rid of this guy? Wow. He's been shot twice. Okay. So I'm being pushed this way somehow. Oh, or that too. Very good. The other guy could get up, which he did. That's unfortunate. There we go. Don't. Nice. Okay, no more shoot me. Wait, did he really shoot and then run? I think he shot and ran. Strange. Let's get more guys this way. Okay, we have a guy here. Nicely done. I'm pretty sure that's all 40k stuff, unless it's also an original Warhammer. I hardly know anything about original Warhammer. I got into 40k. Not super deep either. I'm a tourist. But I really like the setting and everything. Also, that was not a fast first mission. It was just fast in terms of the game's timeline. So that was a little unfortunate. But that'll be fine. Laser weapons can go. We did get a mine probe right off the rip. So, yeah. I actually first played a 40k game of Chaos Gate in 1998. I think it was 98. Okay, straight into mine probe, chat. Look at this crap. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I'm going to make a bad decision. Actually, I'm not going to make a bad decision. I'm going to do this. No, back off. I was trying to do this. So you land at it, immediately back off, and they don't get any additional time, as far as I remember. Yeah, Bolt Gun was pretty good. I played it. I have never beaten it, but I played it. Reminds me a lot of, like, Quake. Quite a bit of Quake. Why do you guys keep landing? Go away. Okay, remember, we have the mine probe research since, like, day 6 or 7. Too bad we never got the MMO for 40k. That probably would have been a lot of fun. Probably would have been a lot of fun. I'm not sure how multi-classing or classing or anything like that would have worked out for it, but I'm pretty sure it'd have been a blast. Build our workshop. And then do that. I would really like a looter shooter, Diablo-esque. Kind of mixed with, oh, crap, what's that game? I suddenly can't remember. Shit. The one with the dude on the front cover who points fingers at his own head. You know what I'm talking about. Tiny Tina's from that universe or whatever. Tiny Tina's tabletop garbage. I suddenly can't remember the name of the damn game. Borderlands, yeah. I'd like to play a 40k game that was serious and dark like that. I don't like Dark Tide. Sorry. I want a super serious... I want a super serious horror extraction shooter, looter 40k game. Like what was originally teased. Man, they teased it and then we didn't get that. You guys should look at the original Dark Tide reveal teaser trailer. It actually looked like it was going to be a horror game. Or heavily influenced by horror. Just being some Imperial Guardsmen, going in some catacombs and shit. Man. Actually, it would probably even be like a mixture of horror and Left 4 Dead when that original teaser trailer came out. Alright, so we have our 3 probes. Things are going swell. We're triggering alien retaliation already. We do this in March. We don't have a rocket tank, though. Okay. We do need to build another living quarters. We need some lasers since we're not doing tanks. Well, I mean, you have Vermintide. It's more Vermintide, or whatever. Vermintide 2 of regular Warhammer, and then they finally decided to do a 40k. True. True. We'll get a couple laser tanks in, hopefully, before this thing hits us. Maybe. So that's all done. Okay. We can do this. Never mind, we can't do that. Alright, so we're gonna let the base defense happen. Are you coming for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I put it in the perfect spot to not get spotted? We're gonna have to do this again then. Swell. Nairobi. Power source, Illyrium. Well, we'll get a lot of stuff done at least. What? Even with all the stuff I shot down, that was a bad month? Oh my lord. Okay. So we can make 2 more laser tanks. Very good. I'll just keep shooting stuff down as we get more research done. Okay. Not enough missiles. Yeah, well, shove a missile up your ass. We'll do that. Make a little bit of money on the side, I guess. There you go. Lots of stuff still to research. Keep shooting stuff down. Hopefully we get this base defense rolling. We have all the laser tanks we need. I still do need to make a power source and the alien alloys. We'll do that right now. Power source is done. Fighter craft, fighter transporter. Very small. So now they're actually looking for the base. This will also get our point. Why does he shoot when the very small is not in range? I don't understand. When he's like way up here at the top, he still shoots. It's really, really bizarre to me. I feel like it's a glitch or something. I'm gonna do plasma clip stuff instead. Probably a bad idea. Minus 450. Well, we're back in the green. That's good. Running out of time though here. We can go ahead and drop, well not drop, but jump out of that. Get our alien alloys done here. I'm gonna build another living quarters because I can. Heavy plasma, so we'll at least have that done. We have lots of money, so I'm not worried about it. Very small. Are you still, like, not looking for me or something, or am I tripping? Very small. Bro, I guess they weren't really looking for me, chat. It was all just a ploy. They were tricking me. Oh, my lord. Dude, you're killing me right now. What is that garbage? Just keep shooting them down. Easy points for days, chat. Alien alloys complete. Alright, cool. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna build another workshop, and we're gonna build this damn thing so freaking fast, chat. Easy. Sorry, my nose keeps itching right there at the base. Heavy plasma. Beautiful. Plasma cannon, because why not? F them. Actually, just let them go. I don't care about that. Or that. Okay. Or that. Or that. That I will care about. That's looking for me. Uh-huh. We're just trying to do our thing here. Oh, we're base building, huh? Okay. So they're base building. Goodbye. Shoot this one down. Okay. Still looking for me. Still looking for me. Okay, plasma cannon, just in case. Plasma beam. Oh yeah, we can make that. Sure. Yeah, back out. F it. Just in case, chat. So now, I can make a few of these, just for funsies. Return. Equipped. My bad. Just being a dummy here. Leave me alone. That'll go there. Oh, they might have found me. Ads in 5 minutes, chat. I'm just gonna keep shooting stuff down. I'm gonna keep the run going. So there's a base right there, then. That's cute. Okay, so the very larges are already down there. See if we can prevent a terror mission. Nice. I'll take that. That's easy points all day. And like I said, hopefully we trigger retaliation. Sectoids would be really nice. I can't do that, which is fine. We'll do this, though. Okay, so now it's all about retaliation. And then we can also build our ship. I think they're looking for me, chat. But I can't prove or confirm in any way, shape, or form yet. Once we see big boys here, like the cross patterns, we should get a better idea here. Whatever. Technically, everything's researched now, though. I am going to assume, stupidly, that we're good. I'm going to do that and then do this. That'll work, and then we can sell... I guess we can sell a couple of those. I know I just made them, but... Oh, we're going to have to make them mine probes as well. I didn't even realize that. Hang on. Get that out of there. I need another mine probe real quick. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, now we can get back on this. Are you actually looking for me, though? No. What are they doing, chat? They're being dummies. Small. Okay, that looks like it's not looking for me. Casablanca. Well, once we get the Avenger built, I can just throw plasma beams on. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, damn, dude. Oh, you get that right off the rip. Oh, I put them on my... Okay, I didn't need any more. My bad. No, you take that. You take that. You can have that. Never mind. VTOC can have that. You can have that. Very good. Or, excuse me. Oh, there you go. You can have that. Usuke can have that. We're gonna do that. Grab that. Boom, down, bow. Boom, bum, bam, bam. Bow, 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 dam, bam, dam, bam, bow. Oh, hey, I'm in this one too. All right. Let's go win, chat. Try to make it quick. This might be a little scuffed, but we'll see how it all pans out. Okay. It's the only thing I can do. If it's mutons, I'm gonna cry. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're good. Of course, the probe, dude, is always up front. Permanently wet, by the way. Should get that looked at by a doctor. Oh, that's not a bad spot for him to be. Gives me line of fire straight up there. This is the instance, though, I would like to have a small launcher. Actually, quite a few. So if we were, like, doing looter-only run right now, this layout with small launchers would be fine. It's a little big, though. Okay, you're there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, those two guys can be there. We'll bring you down here. Bam, 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 bam. I think that's everybody. Okay, let's rock and roll. Try to get a win. We're already building the Avenger. Okay, we have F words. I can work with that. There's worse things that could be after us. Works for me, chat. Soldier. Oh my. Engineer. Why couldn't you bend a leader off, or yeah, leader or commander off the rip? Okay, get rid of that. Don't miss. Thank you. Okay. So they didn't get me spotted, or they haven't spotted me. Interesting. Go up here. Okay. Somebody's trying to backdoor me, chat. I'm not a fan. You guys can push up into here so we can get more stunners this way. Ads are over in 3 minutes. I'm gonna move him up there. Move him over here. Okay, start rotating. Alright. This should be pretty good. In the corner. Okay, we're fine. Beautiful. So one soldier should push the tank. Oh my, that was really scary. There's a blaster long. Okay, there's a bunch of shit up here. Leader. Soldier. What I'm going to do here, chat. Come up once. Shoot this back here. That did not go where I intended, but that's fine. You're going to open that for him. Let's get this leader stun. Very good. And then... remember, we already have a normal stun, so now we just need the commander. Diabolical. Well, they don't need to push through the doors anymore. This guy is irrelevant. Thank you. A Gat is trying to push me from behind. Get out of here, dude. Stop shooting the wall in front of you. Okay, that guy sucks. Needs a new job. His accuracy was so bad. Okay, so that's there. I'm going to go ahead and pick him up. And then bring him back down here so I can keep an eye on him like that. Okay, come out just a little bit. Very good. Very good. Make sure nobody's pushing behind me. So we're going to send him that way. I don't think there's anybody behind me. Okay. Saw somebody. No! Okay, tank's fine. Bom, bom. Okay, that takes care of that. We already have a leader stunned. Soldiers, though, dude. You guys are pointless. So nobody's pushing me. Gotta keep certain guys positioned accordingly. Another Giat. That'll be 3 down. Okay. Get up there. We're gonna throw a new smoke. Okay. I'm gonna stay back here in case there's a Giat. Trying to backdoor. A lot more dudes. Soldier. Navigator. Interesting. Leader. What the hell is that? How do you miss that, bro? Okay. I don't think you can hit that. Oh, maybe he can. Oh, dude, that was so close. I'm gonna get teased now. That was so close. Oh, you got this. Come on. 11%. Thread that needle. Oh, so close. Okay, that's fine. Another Gyat. Interesting. Right in the anal hole. Very good. Okay, nobody's pushing that way. You're going to be here for like that. Okay. Okay, we're getting panicked. We still need the commander. Commander berserked, or at least we know where the commander's hanging out at. I'll work with that. Okay, so the commander's hanging out up here somewhere. You don't matter, like, at all. Goodbye. Okay. That was the navigator from before. So what I'm hoping to do... Okay, we have a lot of lads up here. Wowzers. Let's crouch. Toss that. Very good. That's in case he opens that door. This should be the leader, right? Okay, it is. We're going to be ready to throw his body. Let's get some more fighters up here. Or attackers, I should say. Not really fighters. We're not playing D&D. We just don't want the commander to get accidentally hit. Please. Oh, look, a gap, and he's running away. What is that miss, though? How doth hither than yonder? Goodbye. No idea who that was. Soldier, whatever. So he's down. I have the leader in my backpack. We're going to keep an eye on him. Okay. Everybody else pushes up. Very good. Throw another one of these a little bit deeper. That works. Okay. Let's try to wrap this up. Try to, at least. Put that there. Okay. Panic Berserk. He's going for the commander. I know his ass is, chat. He was trying, but he only shot halfway, though, which is kind of strange. Commander's pretty far back there, too. Okay. Nice shot. Okay. So there's nobody in this direction? Interesting. So we need to get bodies up here. Get ready to stun... What was that smoke throw? How do you miss point blank in front of your own face, dude? What? Yeah, you can go in there. You're gonna be ready over here. Commander's still berserking. I wish he'd panic and just throw down his gun. That's unfortunate. It wasn't him. Thank you. It wasn't him either. Nice shot. Okay. So, we need Le Commander. Who could be anywhere in this direction. Absolutely anywhere. That's cool. Okay, so I sacrificed myself. And there you go. By the numbers. 10 turns, chat. Tank rocket launcher's gone. We still have all of that. We can get rid of all of these. Small launchers are gone. Alien grenades, mine probes, all this money. We are already manufacturing the Avenger, by the way. So... yeah. Research. Don't really need any of that. We can go through this. Soldier. Alien origin. Alien origins. Let's also do this and do that. We're going to need more smokes. Okay. Beautiful smoke grenades, engineers. We're waiting on 2 more days. Now we can crank that even higher. Leader. Don't worry, we're going to get blaster launchers. So it's not all just for that. And Moscow. Should be wrapping that up here real soon. There you go. The Avenger is done. What do we want to do here? Okay, we have plenty of heavy plasmas, plenty of smokes. Bravery. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, so that's done. Trying to get blaster bombs. Guess Martian solution. We'll go next month. Yeah, we have to go next month anyway. Cool. Cool. Research, go faster. Thank you. Commander. Sidonia. And then blaster bomb. Hello? Thank you. Blaster bomb. Manufacturing. I think we had 2 already, though, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's equip our craft here. Blaster bombs, smokes. Sell the Sky Ranger. Equipped our craft with the remaining goodies, which is electro flares. Okay. And let's rock and roll. Right out the gate, huh? I'll take that. Ooh, nice. Okay. So these guys are going to need that. Okay. Ha! Ha yourself, big boy. Do that. And do that. We need lots of smokes for the final part. Just going to do that and do that. Nice, nice. Not nice, nice, nice. Okay. Interesting. So we're right by it. Like, actually right by it. For realsies. But we still have to put our guns down, chat. Hopefully none of the blaster dudes get hit, and then next turn we can shoot and just blast the elevator wide open. We might lose a couple tanks. Okay. That's fine. This guy, pick this up. How many? 42? I'm just going to do this. Please don't miss. Okay. Easy. Alright, so now you can put that down. Very good. Okay. So next guy can come out here. Okay, I know what I'm doing, I think. Maybe not. Throw that there. Thank you. And then this guy, Usuke, comes here. Tosses that there. Puts that down there. There's going to be dudes, obviously, in the elevator here. But that's fine. This guy needs to come out. Toss that up there. Put that down there. I'm going very aggressive. This is very good practice for me. Put that down. Okay, I cannot fire a shot. I just hope I don't get grenaded. That's the biggest thing to worry about right now. I probably shouldn't have said shit. Okay, that smoke was completely garbage. Unfortunately. Okay, we're probably going to get grenaded, is my guess. Based off of that interaction. Yeah, we're probably getting grenaded, chat. Because there's a sectoid hanging out right here. So I'm going to do this. I might be able to bait him out. We'll see what happens here, though. We will see what happens. Okay. Hopefully we don't, but we probably will. Wow, that's wild. Okay. I was not expecting that. But that's fine, I guess. That is what I was expecting. And that is also what I was expecting. To miss. Not every shot, though. That's a problem. So let's get away from him. Thank you. Home Slice might still throw a grenade. That guy might still throw a grenade at my 3 tanks, which isn't great. Wait, one guy kept his gun? That's actually scary. Okay, put that down, put that down. Pick this up. Put that down. Captcha. So we can almost wrap this up in one more turn. We just have to not get grenaded, chat. It's that easy. Just don't get grenaded. Okay. Okay, that's burnt to use. We just lost one of our blaster launcher guys. Cool. It's very good. More panic, thank you. Wild. Absolutely. I just missed a point. Never ceases to amaze me, chat. And then he walked on top of the blaster launcher to add insult to injury. Okay. Let's just get in here. Get in here. No, get in here. Okay, and then get the tank in here. There we go. We're going. Okay. We have 4 tanks, chat. 1 blaster launcher and a dream. Okay? This is totally doable. This is it. All the tanks. And we're right by it. Kind of. Kind of. Okay. Let's go aggro. I see the lid down there. And I just blocked the elevator. Great. Where's the other squad? Oh, the other squad is literally right here, chat. Holy shit. Easy. Hang on. Super duper easy. Okay, I just killed a sectopod. And then there's another sectopod. Okay. How do we want to do this? And then another sectopod. Okay, Usuke, you're going to come down here. You're going to do that and do that. Okay. And we're going to do that. Uh-huh. That down. I want to almost full aggro this. Okay. And then throw that. Oh, I guess we'll just push forward. Okay. Sectopod is there. See where that sectopod gets baited. Or there could be a chrysalid in my anus. It's good. Beautiful. Alright. So here's next step. Is pick this up. I want you to move over here. Pick this up. Move over here. This is going to be very tactically scary, chat. Okay. Okay. Right up the old F word. And I missed. He had one job. I didn't kill the brain? Are you shitting me? That's wild, dude. The brain is literally exposed up there and I didn't kill it. Hey, dude. On that note. Cool. 1 blaster launcher, we're all done. That works too, I guess. That also works. It's all down to this tank, chat. I shit you not. Yeah, dude. It was literally 1 tank left. And the blaster launcher guy. Wow. Oh, man. Well, we got to win. That was actually a pretty good Cydonia segment. That wasn't bad at all for a Cydonia segment. Could have been a little bit better if I'd have gotten more blaster guys spawned. Like, if we could have had 2 blaster guys, we probably could have, like, 2-turned that, maybe? But I'll take a win. I will definitely take a win. Weren't ready to end the mission? Dude, I shot that brain, what, twice? Well, it does have its own HP, technically, just like the walls do. Technically. You guys want to try a new game? Thinking about trying a new game, chat. Something I've been wanting to play. I was waiting for it to go on sale. It went on sale. We did get 2 hours and 45 minutes-ish of XCOM runs in. We still have to finish Subnautica 2. We're probably going to do that tomorrow. Well, finish. I'm still missing the crystals. But there's something I want to play. I have not fired it up yet. Let me fire it up. Fire it up. Firebat from StarCraft. Dude, piss off. Well, of course it went full screen. Thank you. Everything goes full screen, man. Okay, that was even worse. Okay, then all my monitors went. Oh, that was a bad idea. I can't even read chat right now. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get into the settings. Come on, brother. Photosensitivity. Photosensitive warning, not photosensitivity. Hang on. Options. Display. Not full screen. Window. Resolution. I want 16:9. Frame rate. That's fine. Not full window. Window. Okay, there we go. Okay, chat. Let me get that going. Oh yeah, everything, all that stuff has HP. We're gonna play a spooky game that also involves aliens, chat. You ready for this shit? Memo. Anti-aliasing. None. Render scale. I don't need DLSS. High texture streaming quality. Effects. True. I don't want motion blur. Do we want film grain, chat? I mean, it probably goes with the aesthetic, so we should probably leave it. Head bob. No. I'm not trying to throw up. Is it a little loud? Seems a little loud. Okay. Okay. Let me change the game title here. We're just doing some spooky stuff. This is called Routine. It's the future based off the 80s. And that's all I kind of know. I think I saw Bakba play it for a little bit, but I didn't, like, watch it. So we can do this. Hang on, I'll tab. Close. Sure. There you go. Start a timer. Raw Fury. Oh boy. If I need to turn it up, I can. All that's playing right now is some white noise. Game by Lunar Soft. Why are there double? Dude, a game. Hideo Kojima presents a Hideo Kojima production by a Hideo Kojima company. It just made me think of that. Hideo Kojima presents Hideo Kojima acting as Hideo Kojima in Hideo Kojima's documentary. We'll see if I actually get spooked. We'll have to keep an eye on the heart rate monitor. 2001, A Space Odyssey. Oh, it's definitely got the synth pads going on.
We started this journey together.
Oh, we have voice acting.
Chasing the unknown. Seeking what we could not see.
And watch now as the semen affects the placenta and fertilizes the female's egg. Billions of soldiers are fighting to be the one that penetrates. Oh my. Okay, we got into the thick of that real quick. I was not expecting the jolt. Okay. Sensitivity doesn't seem too bad. Did I actually turn off film grain? Options. Display. Game. Graphics. Effects. I do have film grain on. It doesn't look film grainy though. Oh my. Okay. So when you're running... Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Do you guys see that? Oh. Oh my. Give me a second. Does that help? Okay, that actually helps a little bit. No, you gotta keep... Oh, right. Okay, that actually helps me, because it doesn't feel as exaggerated now. Okay, that's not bad. Union Plaza, Arrival Administration, and Assignment Duties. Senior Software Engineer. There's no name. Assess and debug Core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Security. Kea Koyama. You're going blind? Uh-oh. Like real life going blind? That kind of sucks, dude. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Well, I'm glad I didn't even know I needed to do that, but okay. Yo! Welcome to Mac OS 3. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems. Your primary point of contact, Union Plaza. We are glad to have you with us, blah, blah, blah. Can I actually, like... Ooh, email. No. I want to... Let's test those knees. Wait, what? Left control space plus S. Oh, wait, you can go... Wait, what? How do you... Yeah, but how do you... Oh, you can... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. Stretch your body. Okay, so this is normal peaking. Yo, we're playing Tarkov, boys. Dude, can you actually imagine if there was a Tarkov 1980s? Well, I guess technically that is. It kind of feels like it never left the 80s. Space and D. Mix it up. All right, cool. Yeah, I got you. We got tippy toes and all the bros. Cool. Our catering options are good. I never give perfect. Washing facilities, good. Fair. I'd actually kind of play a Resident Evil game that kind of looked like... Hello? Oh, you did that on purpose. You're trying to make me use the gosh dang mechanics, dude. Don't do that. Oh, this was our bedroom. Well, this is a vibe. This is an actual vibe, chat. So there's our toilet. Whatever that wall is supposed to be. The aesthetic wall. Oh, I notice every time I stop moving, there's like vision. Oh, it's probably my helmet. Like goes around the corner of the screen. You know what? I'd kind of stay in this room, chat. I would. Give me a computer, play some video games on. We can stream from the corner back. Actually, I think that's the shower. We couldn't stream from the shower. We probably put a desk here in the corner. Or hear me out. We put a ladder because this room is so tall. We put a ladder up, put the bed up here, and then this all down here is like our streaming area. You feel me on that? That could be kind of cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Acknowledge, computer. Heart rate's going down? Yeah, I guess. I must be getting, like, really relaxed, because you guys have... Also, it might be because I'm getting healthier, because my idle heart rate was, what, like 80, 85 there when I first started wearing this thing? When I was just getting into exercising? Oh, okay. It's the moon! The moon! Ohio goes out... No, that's not what that says. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my. Focus. Oh, we have sticky notes. Yay! Daphne says hi, so does Isaac. Is that like a reference to Dead Space? Oh, that's actually hard to look at. I miss my dog. Happy birthday. Happy Lunar New Year. Shut up! I'm trying to talk to my chat, dude. And read notes. Thank you for the push. Oh, I wonder if these are all like, kind of like Patreon kind of stuff. Yo, dude, we're on the moon. Yo, when is the Gundam battle gonna go on? Fuck was that? Oh, did I push that? Yo, I can phase. I'm assuming we go to the green door first. Kind of give me, Doom 3 vibes a little bit. Which I actually like that game. Okay, when I'm running, I'm gonna turn up my DPI just a little bit. Ooh, that might be too much now. I guess we'll put it back here to this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Glove dispenser. I want my glove. Shit. I like this aesthetic, though. Futuristic 80s. Well, as if the future as, you know, envisioned by the 80s. Fascinates me. We're very loud. Kind of loud stomping chat. At least I can hear it. Hey, yo. Gun acquired. You must kill everything. Cat orientation. Used for... Nanahan modules? Is this used? Careful not to aim at robots. Buttons. Power. D-gauze. Wireless access. Battery. You can see power left on the battery. Oh. Okay. Zooming in. Okay. Can dispose Type 05's core. Wireless button. D-gauze. Power battery. Consult Keiya Koyama. Apartment 04B in the living quarters. PDA can display videos. Oh, that's sick. So it's a gun PDA. But how do I bring out gun? How... What the fuck was that? I, like, brought my hands out for a second. How do gun? Oh, you have to actually hold right click. Oh my. Do I have to, like... How do I look at gun and push button on gun? I guess it does need a battery. We have to find a battery. A gun PDA is very America. True. Union Plaza. Hey, I know these filing cabinets. Orientation. Welcome. Okay, you're gonna... Lithium-ion batteries. Running, remain battery. Locate a battery and insert it directly into your anal cavity. But where battery? Venus. I see soda cans. What kind of soda are they drinking in the future, chat? What the hell is that? Fresca? No, I think it just says fresh, but I thought it said Fresca. Like, dude, any Fresca enjoyers out there? Where the flip is the battery? My grandma liked Fresca. Can I pick up the book? I don't see any batteries here on the table. Hand sanitizer. Oh, maybe it's here in the storage. Ah. Is that somebody's beeper? Oh, dude, look at... Oh! Joust. Dude, that's... Wow, they even kept the big-ass floppies and then the little floppies as card. Just want to see what that is, though, dude. Space and up. Oh, you can only have one battery at a time. Okay, I guess we should learn how to use PDA weapon. Oh, you can recycle batteries, too. That's kind of cute. Get you connected to your PDA, inspect the cat, press the wireless symbol R. Oh, you actually have to... Oh, my. Wait, what? Press the following symbol. Oh, you actually have to manually... Okay. How doth I reload? Oh, okay. Click the save data icon. Save data. Tasks. Thank you for fulfilling the software engineering, blah, 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 blah. Due to security protocol, I had to reset arrival elevator permissions. Check the database section in your PDA. Check your ass, dude. Elevator pin 2470, chat. 2470. 2470. We don't have any media. Hardware. Oh, did we get to upgrade our gun? Software. I like this. Power, degauss. Press the degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry. Huh? However, is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced features. Power. Okay. Let's get out of here. Progress saved. Is it though? It says null. That scares me. No module selected. Okay. Ah. Oh my. Okay. So we have shoot blast while you're aimed. How do I, when inspecting the cat, the power is displayed in the battery. Okay. How does one reload? I want to reload. How? Oh. Okay. 2470. What's going on, Splash? Splash! Oh! 2470. 2470. Enter. Connection established. Authorized. No mod. Oh, I actually have to. Now it's locked in. Gotcha. Yo. CRT TVs, boys. Is there anything cool in here? Oh, we have VHS tapes. Hell yeah. Yo, I wonder if they got My Brave Little Toaster or whatever. I don't know why I said mine. It's just Brave Little Toaster. Maybe some Fern Gully? All dogs go to heaven? Dude, they drink an unhealthy amount of soda down here. Seal Fresh? I think that's what it says. SpookyMusic.com. Arrival. I don't know why it made me think of a bowling alley. Did you guys ever go bowling in like the 90s and they had like all the CRTs up above the bowling lanes and shit? Just for whatever reason, that gave me flashbacks. Do we just like recycle? Yo, power drill. I want that though. To anyone reading this, it's Cooper. I forced the shutters down. I had to. Use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse bay. Just point and pull the trigger. Oh my. So at like that? Still like that with CRTs? Damn. Or do we go up there? Fuses. I'm assuming... Oh, learning! So if we need to reload, we do that, right? Then we look at our gun. Hang on. So we're at 2 bars. I guess I can't just reload. Oh, did I see something there? No. Okay. So let's reload. Or not reload, but put it back on that mode. Do I not have a flashlight? I would really... That looked weird. Really like a flashlight. Spooky noise. Listening? Of course, if I need to turn it up, I can, chat. I don't know how the audio sounds. Dude, there's... Still using cassettes. I like this.
And the only 2 people with security access in the ESN are me and Kay.
Invalid, okay. Well, obviously I don't have the right ID, I guess.
Kay's your only shot.
I don't have any codes.
Shut it down.
Shut it down! Come on, Captain. I can't push her any faster. Okay. The fuck was that? Did you guys just hear that? Like, what the shit was that noise? More unlabeled VHS tapes. Probably... Oh no, is that a beta? That's not exactly VHS. I would really like a flashlight. Was there a flashlight? Huh? But why? I'm just looking. Right, that's the degauss. That turns it all off. Or something, I don't remember. Anyway. Uh-huh. It is very dark. I feel like they want me to take these, but I'm not sure. Okay, we have a light back there. Oh, we're on the tram, huh? Oh, wireless access point. Joust. Save. It still says null, though. So I need the key code. Need to ask Kea Koyama or figure out another way. Kea Koyama is the head of security. Okay, so we have objectives. Nice. Is there anything else in the database? No. Media... No. Wonder if there's going to be like a screenshot module or something. Oh, I can't interact with the machine like you can in Half-Life. The fuck? Why did that sound like it was behind me? weird. Priority seating. Okay. Wild. Somebody had to be strapped in, literally. Looking? I just want to make sure I'm not, like, leaving any papers behind. Like, bro, you didn't collect all the files? You suck. Guess we go to the living quarters? I would assume. Right? You would assume you'd want to go to the living quarters and try to find the other people that have the IDs and all that good jazz. Oh my, that may have been a bad idea. It may have been a very bad idea. I'm still kind of upset they didn't give me a flashlight. Still looking for a flashlight, chat. Hang on, was there something on here at all for that? Huh. Oh my. And that was that damn thing's noise. I don't think we need... Well, I guess I could save here. Routine, yes sir. Just bought it because it went on a sale. Juiced. We're juicing. Jousting. There really is no flashlight? Damn. This looks real safe and happy times, chat. Real safe. It's very dark. Remember, we're on the moon. Anything up here? Oh my. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's sugar-free. Hell yeah. Still haven't figured out what the recycle bins do. Faulty terminal, you use the cat diagnostics if you can't open the door. Wait, was there a module I need to go get? Hang on. 2014? That's a long time, brother. Oh, I can still move. Interesting. So don't use that, apparently. I wonder if I have to go... It says... I'm a fucking idiot. It was literally right there, chat. I guess. Maybe not? What? Uh-huh. Oh, nice. So, when you're out... It'd only give me one, though. Is that really all you get, is one? One little bad shot? Oh, well. Okay. At least we opened the door. Probably a bit excessive what I just did, though. Yo, I had this exact... No, I didn't have that exact TV, but... Wait, that was... Oh, we have to go to the living quarters. I was like, wait a second, something's not right. Thought we were in the living quarters. I guess we weren't. Murder. This kind of gives me Dead Space vibes. Dead Space 2 in the beginning, actually. I want to reload. Very good. Okay, living quarters, log in. Oh, please log in with your ID. Can I just insert the card? How do I just look at my ID? That wasn't explained to me. Am I supposed to go get that someplace else? I'm confused. Validating. Invalid. Of course it's invalid. I don't know how to look at my damn... Okay, that's fine. Do we just go back to the media entertainment mall shit? There's no inventory. At least that I know of. Okay. Yeah. ID. Hoping there'd be like something on my body I could... I'm an idiot. It's right there. 5637. This game is very puzzle, and I'm glad I looked down. Do I got a nice ass? Oh, I won't let me... Okay, you're scaring me. I want to go. Open door. What the fuck is this, chat? Independent computer mini. This is the future now, by the way. Oh, you're gonna go pump gas? Please watch an ad while you're pumping your gas. Are you gonna... Are you gonna... What the frick? Hey, that doesn't look friendly. That didn't look friendly at all. Hey there, buddy. Ooh, the blur effect. He's got a nice Gyat. Disable a Type 05. Yeah, this humanoid design's actually kind of cool. I kind of like it. No! I wasn't able to quick turn. Reload. So it's not permanent? Okay, well that's great to know. So it just temporarily disables. I need more battery. Okay, now that I know that it just disables. Thought it would be more permanent. Data saved. Tasks. Okay, well those are the same. Database, still the same. I don't think we really got anything. How about we get out of this? Bro, how? He just immediately knew where I was at. He, like, just immediately... We're good, we're good. Relax. You see, we're good. It's all good, chat. Everything's swell. Very, very swell. I guess I can... Thank you. Who... Oh, I was looking to see if there was, like, an ID there or something. What do we got here? Email. Welcome team. Mike Ford. Moon Traveler. What? Oh, you're vacationing. Greetings to Sarah Long. Arrived safely. Hi again. Hi, Sarah. Spent loads of time in the arcade today. Not as crowded as I thought. I know you love cute robot things. I get you the perfect gift. Blah, blah, blah. Coming home soon. Okay, well, that was just bullshit. Nothing important there at all, chat. Hey, their shower's more private than mine was. That's bullshit. Mine was all exposed. Sparkling water protein special. Oh my. Open door. Uh-huh. I still don't think I finished everything over there I was supposed to go look at. More batteries. Oh. Okay, well, he's down there being a goober. Why is it so dark in here? Why? Sorry, alt tabbed out. Ads in 5 minutes. Why is this room so dark? There really no flashlight? Oh my. I'm not really scared yet. Just saying. Oh, I can't go into that room. Oopsies. I can go into this room, though. Okay. More batteries. Which, we're good. I'm assuming I'm looking for new modules and ID cards and stuff. Ocean water solutions for a happier, healthier you. Eat recycled food. Yo, somebody just stomping out there, man. Oh, arms face to the wall. Garbage game, chat. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. That'd be funny if that just alerted him and he just comes stomping. Hand of security. Bro, you better relax. Better relax. I think he's just standing out there. Okay. You may have noticed ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have been triggered. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes. I give them to you. All Type 05 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance, systems reset isn't due. All right, so something bad happened. Quarters receipts. Can you give me the laundry receipts? No, Frank, I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier. Let me know if you knew. Okay, we don't care. Frank, I dropped these off for you earlier. Oh, you're right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so there's nothing important on there either. And he's right outside the room. I don't see anything to pick up here. Nothing hanging on the walls. What? That's a very interesting setup. Shut up back there. So you live in this room, right? This is your room. Your bed is right here. You have drawers and stuff, but you also just hang up your clothes, and that's like your privacy curtain for your shitter and your shower. Okay. I can vibe with that. Nice beanbag. I am the beanbag. Okay. We have to be ready to blast. Blat blat. Looking respectfully. It's just one guy, huh? He ran or walked really far away. He's coming back. Somebody just cruise on by him. Is it just me or is the audio reversed a little bit? Huh. Like there's some audio positionings, at least for me. Sound like it was still coming out of my left ear even though he was further down. What is this? fire protocol. Well, apparently there's a fire going on. Okay. The hell is this room? Is this the, no gun past this point spot? Staff only. Oh, I bet I come back through here. That's how these kind of games are. You go one direction, and then you're not allowed to actually go back through that direction. The MSX computer chat. Now, see, I would have put a robot or something here that you could, like, look at. Or something cool. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's there. Fire extinguisher. Interesting. I was looking to see if there's any other few... Imagine, if you could, for a moment, that you just go through that. Well, I guess we can't go this way. That's unfortunate. So... what do? Okay, well, he isn't coming... Did he reopen that door? He did. Little asshole. That didn't work. Oh, look, that person's room happens to be over there as well. No, don't do it. Don't you do it. I'm looking. Looking real hard, dude. Just power down for me for a little bit. Just power down. We're good. We're good. Come on. Wait, did he actually power down? No way, dude. Nope. Definitely did not power down. Okay, we're good. So I need to figure out the fire situation, I guess. Huh? I'm kind of confused about what it wants me to do here. We shot the one door, right? Early in the game. It just says a fire. Please notify a member of staff if you have any concerns regarding... Okay, so there was obviously a... Here he comes, big stomper. Oh my. Goodbye. Goodbye, bro. So, what does one do about the fire? Wait, can I close the door? I cannot close door. Who had all the batteries? You did. Wait, what? Hang on. Somebody... I'm confused now. Because... Laundry, lockdown... Right. Blah, 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 blah. Can you get me the laundry receipts from last quarter? Oh, so I have to go to last quarter? Oh, they're at reception. Okay. I think I might know where to go. Yo, why bro just staring out that window, though? Why does he like staring out that window? I'm just saying, chat. Hello? Are you just gonna... I wish this guy would just, like, leave me alone and let me do my thing. You know what I mean, chat? So we're looking for last quarter, wherever that is. I didn't mean to do that. Last quarter. Oh. Ah, reception. Good. I'm not being a total dumbass. We do have to come to reception. Hey, Jules, my laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later since I'll be at my doctor's appointment. Hopefully, Rob. Dirty laundry. The fuck? Bro, who be stomping? Otto got me all confused. Wait, why did he come over here? You're not the nemesis. You shouldn't know where I'm at all the time. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Of him just knowing, you know what I mean? I'm not a fan of that kind of game. Like, I get it, you get some downtime. He should really be down for longer, but that's fine. But, like, you go to certain areas, and then the game automatically triggers it, and then the thing walks to you. I just... It's a little, I don't know, it's a little cheap. In my opinion. You know what I mean? Peekaboo! I know you're gonna get back up, so just do it already. Alright, bro. Come on. Are you just not going to do the thing just to piss me off? Wait, where am I at? Okay, I did get a full reload. Jeebus. Okay, so he should have went really far away, right? Right? Wait, is this where we first came in? No, okay. Let me close the door. Police, I got back from the perimeter check. Nasty headaches and blurry vision. You have any advice? Sorry to hear how long were you out there in the perimeter. Limiting your screen time. Blah, 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 blah. Vision is still funny. I feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome. Oh my. Submitting a formal issue of concern. John Cooper, he's not feverish, but has experienced symptoms. Short-term memory issues. Disassociative response. Labs indicate mild dehydration. Uh-oh. The zombie outbreak. Vision symptoms, kind of fuzzy. I was wondering if you have any eye drops. I have eye drops, but I'd also like to examine you. Headaches. Past week. Okay, so something bad is obviously happening here. Oh my.
Ever since I get back from the perimeter check,
Coffee.
I've felt off.
Sorry, my nose itches again.
Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual.
Jackie, humbly, do not take risks. Report to somebody if I recall reception.
There are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me.
Okay.
Almost sounds like my own voice too.
A lot of batteries.
That sounds crazy.
You sound crazy.
Hopefully it passes soon.
You're fucking crazy.
At least taking care of me.
Are you good? Okay, he's good. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh. He was looking at the plants earlier. The shit? Oh, we got another box up there. Really need some kind of engineer, Frank. I don't care about the budget. Things are getting wild out here. The door terminal overload. I'm just gonna reload real quick, chat. Let's go grab one of these dingleberries. Thank you. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, I see your smelly ass. Imagine if he had a module I could just pick up. I didn't mean to do that. I was just saying, imagine if he had a module you could pick up. We'll save that reload. More of these are like the transitory reloading things, where the game like loads the different areas. Somebody's definitely stomping. My brother, you can't just always know where I'm at, dude. Can you pick that up? Thank you. That's such shit. I hate that as a game mechanic, man. I mean, technically what? I guess if there's a mother brain watching you or something, that makes sense. Just feel like it's nagging me. Like there's always like, remember when you're trying to play a game and then you got your like really younger cousin or sibling or something, they're always poking you while you're trying to play a game, like, when is it my turn? When is it my turn? Then they'll stop for a few minutes, and it's, I'm back. I think he walked away. Okay, he did. Goodbye. Try this again. Okay, where? Okay, door is now closed. F off. Oh my, another one. Is that really what I was supposed to do? Be wild if that dude suddenly woke up, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, we're Isaac Clarke now. Oh, there is a flashlight! Why can't I just turn on the flashlight when I want to, dude? Oh, you can't even aim in this mode. You can't bring out your little, gun PDA. No entry. Oh, this is definitely not shit. Uh-huh. Breathing. I want to, I was hoping I could peek through that. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, I told you we'd be coming back here. I told you, dudes. I just know. So we need to go to room 01B, apparently. We were in 14C earlier. So we need 01B. Uh-huh. Don't need to reload. Hey, Rob, left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. Oh boy, is that a red flag, chat? Teehee. I got something for you. Oh my god, she actually put a heart. Oh boy. Camera. No feed. Wait, what? Block A and B. Oh. This is like where I came in at, wasn't it? Laundrette. Laundrette? The fuck is a laundrette? Laundry? The hell am I looking for? Uh-huh. I don't see anything crazy. Reception. Yeah, that's what it is, you little bastards. You know what they want you to do, chat? Zoom. Big. Oh, too big. Enhance. 4923, chat, is the code for something. 4923. Okay. 4923. 4923. 4923. Okay. So we have a code 4923. Oh, right. I got to do door. And then Big Stomper McGee. I'm just waiting for Big Stomper McGee, chat. You think he's coming? 4932, is that what I said? I don't even remember now. I don't remember. Reception. Zoom out. Wait, what the? Why did it go over there? Is that what I said? 4923? I don't even remember. 49 is 23. 49 is 23. Right? Yeah, 49 is 23. Easy. Waiting on Big Stomper. Big Stomper. Watch, his ass is gonna be right there. Okay. 4923. So I gotta go to reception and put in that code? I don't even know where I use this code at yet. Holy shit. Did he actually not see me? Are you gonna open the door? The audio's a little screwy. Wait, he just went right back there. He'll never know, chat, that I was the big stinky all along. One of us. Which one? One of us. Did he actually walk all the way down here, dude? Yeah, the audio positioning is like really screwed up for me. Oh, he's right outside the door. Spooky music's playing. So I need to go... Is this just a road? Yeah, I just like rotated all the way through. I need to go to reception 4923. Okay, 4923. Tasks. Yeah, I did that. Database? Okay, 4923 was the reception pin. Okay, so we need to go to reception, which is, oh my. It's back there. There must be two robots rolling around down here. Why does that... Oh, they actually put a brain into the robots? Oh, no, that's just tubes. Okay. I was going to say, that kind of looked like a brain. No more surprises, please. Shit. I'm gonna hide in my window corner. You cannot see me. Bro, how did you even think to look there? Closed door. Thank you. Alright, reload my battery. Thank you. Now, is the door actually locked behind the doofus, or... We'll see. Okay, whatever.
What the hell?
What the hell?
A type 5 just attacked someone.
Oh, no shit. You don't say.
I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God.
Okay.
I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. It must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it.
Oh, suddenly it's back.
I need to do something.
Yo. Phone. Phone. Tape deck. You could have multiple tapes. Big stomper. Okay. Joust. Save. Tasks. Completed. Fire protocol lifted. It's not gonna go walk all the way back around. I don't even remember where the hell those apartments were at. Shit. It's like way back here, wasn't it? And then this way? Oh, there are multiple robots. I gotcha. Okay. I thought it was just one guy just stomping everywhere down here. He just wants to look at the grass, chat. When will he activate, though? Do 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 do. 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 Re do do do. Be do be do. Le be do be do be do be do be do. Ba-dum ba-da-bum. Ba-dum ba-dum-bum. Okay, so we're good on the reloads. Assholes outside of this room. Okay. Can you actually just sneak by these guys? Or is that not allowed? I'm just trying to figure this out. Piss off, bro. I need to reload. Oh, we're going straight into the dark. And there's one right there in front of me. That's some bullshit, dude. They really kind of went overboard with all the robots, but it's fine. So I know that that's him right there. So the laundromat's been lifted. There's supposed to be some additional rooms down here, right? I don't trust that for a second. Or maybe he has been finger blasted. Oh my. Okay. New battery would be nice. Oh. Meeting objective, discuss potential risks that the CAT UltraView module causes. Discuss... Motherfucker. Discuss already identified issue viewing fingerprints. Kids pointing the cat at them and laughing, and a general noise complaint. Ah. Okay. Bum 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 bum. The perimeter check. A lot of lens glare on, well, glare on the glass. So I guess this is a guy outside on the moon's surface.
I'm just completing the parameter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable.
Wait, does the moon actually have earthquake? Well, it wouldn't be an earthquake, it'd be a moonquake, but
Everything's operational.
does the moon actually do that?
No damage to the base or its foundation.
Hmm.
The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for F word. That was so bad.
Move further out.
Okay, dude.
Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
24, 48. Okay. Why is it dark?
What's that?
What's this?
Is that sheet? Thermal top, maybe. Wait. 85% Hugo. It's a baby. It's a vegetation.
Ah.
And it's going from
You know what it makes me think of? Shit, what was that really awful movie? What was it, 80s or the 90s? Where people were in a submarine or something looking for a black box, or they were supposed to be looking for a black box in like these caves, but there was this black mold or moss or something, and then it would like take over your body the further it progressed. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know why it made me think of that, but that's what it made me think of. What am I doing? Maybe you guys don't... Oh, this is lovely. Okay, so we need the ASN key code. So it's the other room then. Okay, this is awful. Hang on, I'm gonna Google that real quick. Let's see here, Gemini, what you got? Old horror movie involving underwater submarines, black boxes, and black mold that controlled people? 1989 movie horror film called Leviathan. Deep sea miners recover materials from a sunken ship, including a video camera, black box, and an alien mutagenic substance that infects the crew, mutating them into a mold-like parasitic biomass. Does that sound familiar? Hmm. Leviathan, huh? Interesting. Well, I didn't get scared, chat. Well, not yet. I don't know. I don't know why I really didn't get scared. I don't think... I mean, my heart rate has spiked more just from me suddenly moving and stretching than it has from the thing. Oh, hey, you guys want to see my, my surgery thing? You guys can kind of see it there. I'm not going to zoom it up because that'd be kind of gross. You guys see that? It's healing up. I told you guys about the surgery. Don't worry, I have Neosporin and stuff in it right now. But it was quite worse. But yeah, that's where they cut something out of my damn arm. It's healed up enough. I don't need bandages on it. It never actually bled or anything, which is kind of wild. So that's cool. It is Saturday, so you guys already know who we're going to raid. Oh, this is going to be very loud very quickly. Oh, yeah. We'll wait for that to be done. How are you guys feeling about this game? A couple of you already said you liked it. I'm glad I waited for it to be on sale. I think I paid like 15 bucks for it. This is me without any back knowledge into the game, really. I didn't wishlist it. I didn't really know it was a thing. Wow, there's a lot of emails here. I like the aesthetics of it. I don't care for the enemies so far. I don't want to say it was pointy shooty, but I feel like it should be more, or at least have a, I don't know. I don't want to say journalist difficulty because that would be too easy, but something to where maybe if you knock out a robot X amount of times, it's just permanently done and you have a way to like kill it. But it might also be a feature that we get in a module later on. Doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running, ASN logs. One thing I noticed was ASN log repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in a restricted server. Full system scan. Thanks for the update to confirm the only issues are only one active type 05 at a time. Huh. Software engineer contract approval. Oh, that was what I just read. Login error. Oh, I guess this is where they alert we are in danger. Do not come here. Huh. Emergency. Everyone close and lock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Huh. Some scary stuff going on. But, as I said, we're done for the day here. I think it was a good stream. We got a win on XCOM. Thank you guys again for the donos today. You guys didn't have to do that. $5 from Uske and $10 from Path. Appreciate that, dudes. Tomorrow, we'll do some more XCOM and then try to wrap up Subnautica 2. I think that's the game plan. I'll definitely play more of this game. Probably on Saturdays. We'll do an hour of it at the end of Saturdays. Try to get this wrapped up. I like it enough to keep playing it, but I hope it improves with the enemy AI and stuff. You know what I mean? God, that took them a very long time to make the game, though. If it was wishlisted way back then. But we're gonna go raid Coco. She's currently stuck in her monkey form. That's kind of funny that it broke. We're gonna go have fun, chill out, relax. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry that I didn't stream for the last 2 days. I had tons of power issues. We had storms run through. Again, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully things can finally get back on track the right way. And yeah, thanks again for the donations and the bits and all that good stuff. Like I said, we'll be back with some XCOM tomorrow and Subnautica 2. Other than that, glad power's back. So am I. I can actually breathe. Holy crap, it was so humid. I actually woke up twice just not being able to breathe because there was no air moving in the house. So, let's go raid Coco and give in to the chaos. Later, dudes. And thanks for you guys that watched on YouTube. Nobody chatted tonight, but I saw you guys hanging out. So, later.